pizza.
Alright, I'm gonna unmute you.
Okay.
Now. There we go.
Hi. So,
Hello.
press 1 in chat if you're disappointed that it's me and not Etiquette with Mega Stones.
We're starting it like this, aren't we? So when do you want me to start the timer? Is it like on the reset?
I'll just yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can see it visually. It's gonna be a bit tricky, but whatever. It'll be close enough.
Well, yeah, just start the timer on the soft reset in game.
Yeah, I'll see if I can spot that.
And then hopefully I don't take any more than like 2 or 3 tries. I hope Worster's in here so he can hear Eon timer and be disappointed. Buddy, Al, friend. Oh man, all those ones. Yeah. Wait, I agree though.
Me too.
Alright, I guess I'm ready whenever.
Alright.
Alright,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna start my timer now. After I change my hotkey, because I have my actual splits up too. I want to see how bad I do again.
See if you can get redemption for this run, which you didn't do at SGDQ.
Yeah, this is my redemption story.
Redemption begins now.
Alright, there you go. Timer should have started then. Hi!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the reset yet.
Ah, well, I mean... I forget that you're delayed.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. So hi, I'm Keys. That's Tyrant. That's Garf.
I'm tired.
Yeah, so I wanted my best friend Worster to commentate, but he never responded to me because I never sent him a message. So no nickname this time. I'm not dealing with this.
This is all business.
Yeah, this is
All business.
last time I nicknamed myself, it was disastrous. Alright, so I'm sitting here for a while, so what's happening is, if you saw, I started my DS clock, I changed it to a certain time, and then I soft reset in the middle of starting the game, and now we're just kind of sitting here. So give me just a sec here. That might have been a little early. So I'm trying to accomplish a set of parameters, so once I enter the game, I'm at a certain RNG seed. So I get stuff like a certain ID, I can produce the encounters that I want for like experience and catching, get a really good Cyndaquil, so on and so forth.
Really good Cyndaquil, really?
Okay, well, a really bad Cyndaquil, but you know. I'm pretty sure this is 48 LOL, so if Alta's here, then you're happy, I guess. I'm pretty sure I was early. Oh no, I got it first try. Okay, whatever. Sorry, Alta.
Easy.
Easy enough. So normally I don't check my ID in the house. If you're on the correct seed, then the NPCs behave the same way every time. So normally I would just go out here, swallow the time loss of the cutscene in terms of reset time, but save the time of going to my menu and looking at my trainer ID. It's like 4 seconds or something like that. Like this NPC will be looking down and then turn left. That's how we know that I got it. And then normally I'd just set my options in here instead. So it's a little faster, but you know, for the sake of trying to get faster resets, it makes more sense to check your trainer ID in your house.
What a god first try.
I mean, to be fair, with the GDQ thing, one, the time is a lot longer, and so a mistake is a lot more costly. And two, for some reason, Eon Timer works very oddly on laptops. I don't know why, it just always seems to be slightly off. Or, you know, it might work perfectly on laptops and it doesn't work correctly on my computer, like one or the other. But the difference between my computer and the laptop I was using at GDQ was enough to throw me off a couple of times. Okay. We're nicknaming this
Aww.
Oh wait, shit, Claire's in here. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think about that. Well, rip. So, eh.
Well, at least they know the truth. Sorry, it had to be the way.
We still got the Raikou name to make this right.
Oh, it's gonna be USA. Like, what else would it be?
Well, there are other options.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, USA's about right.
Yeah. If you hear my office door open and a big slap, then you know what happened. So, Mom didn't give us our Pokegear, so we have to go back and get it. She's also gonna ask us if we know how to use the phone. We're gonna say yes, and she's gonna tell us how to use it anyway. Just like a real mother would.
Yeah, it's pretty true to life, to be fair. My mother would probably do something like that.
Oh, my mom definitely does stuff like that.
Mine would for sure. Coming up, you'll see him manipulating encounters.
Yeah, assuming I don't make any movement errors, I shouldn't get an encounter for quite a while. I do a very specific pattern of movement too. It doesn't look optimal because I'm going through grass at certain parts. Like right here, I'm entering it a lot earlier than you think you should, and I'm staying in it a lot later than you think I should. But it's just the way that going through these tiles advances the RNG. So sometimes these extra tiles of grass and slightly extra steps are necessary.
Yeah, NPCs advance RNG on this route as well, so it's like when he steps out of the grass for a bit, the NPCs are advancing it to where he won't get an encounter when he steps back in. So the NPCs help a lot with advancing RNG and skipping encounters.
Now, usually there's two types of cutscenes in this game. There's cutscenes where the RNG freezes, and there's cutscenes where the RNG advances. This guy's annoying. Like, I have to mash relatively fast because RNG is advancing while he's showing off everything. It's really stupid. I believe the second time he talks to you, it doesn't advance.
Yeah, the second time he talks, it does not advance, but for this here, it does. It's really weird why it does here, but not the other one.
And then, like, whenever you talk to your rival, RNG is advancing, but if you talk to some other NPCs, it doesn't. It's really nonsensical. I don't know what the logic was behind it. It's like you see the NPCs are still moving while I'm talking to them, so RNG is currently advancing.
I assumed it's because like you're walking with them, because it's the same thing in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like when you do the Oak cutscene to the lab, because you're walking with Oak, and the NPCs are moving them too, and they do the same thing there. I don't know if that has something to do with it, but it's like possible.
Apparently Tyrant's quiet on stream. I don't know if there's anything you can do about that, Keys.
I can't do anything for a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can turn myself up.
So we gotta go in here, because if we don't, then he'll just come out and talk to us anyway. It's slower. I don't know if RNG advances when he does it or not, but our step counter is also important too.
RNG advancing where?
If he stops you outside instead of going inside.
I'm unsure. I think it might pause.
So that encounter is intentional. This is a Pidgey that we're going to fight for experience. We do need a tiny bit of experience, so after we defeat Faulkner, assuming we defeat Faulkner, I evolve. Nice critical. Saves a turn.
Faulkner's easy, isn't it?
My ass.
Mild to great nature.
Alright, I turned you up a little bit. I think it should be good. So what's interesting is, after we're about halfway through that grass patch, RNG actually stops advancing. So like there's this pocket of area that nothing really happens.
Yeah, it might have to do with like the load lines as well. I'm not sure where the load lines are there, but I think that has something to do with it. Yeah, he has the rival fight coming up, and it is a little bit different from a glitched, just because of the nature difference.
Yeah, we have absolutely like this Cyndaquil is actually Garbo. The glitch Cyndaquil is better. Like the only thing that this Cyndaquil has over the glitch Cyndaquil is Flame Wheel is not a range on the infamous triple Jigglypuff battle. Only difference. But like you can see right here, like I'm going out of my way to go through that grass. And then instead of going to the left and hopping the ledge, I'm going through this grass too. We're advancing RNG while we do that. Now, I would obviously prefer to win this fight. It's okay if I don't. It'll kill extended manipulation, which I don't even know if I'll be able to do. It depends on how Falkner goes. But if we lose this fight, we have to do a different battle later. Not that big of a deal.
Just like an extra minute, time loss.
Yeah, normally the glitched Cyndaquil takes 4 damage from an unaltered scratch, but this one takes 5. It's really quite annoying. In fact, that right there was annoying. He high rolled me for 8, so I have to heal in the fight.
Yeah, and like with the glitched Cyndaquil, you can sometimes get away with that, not using the PC heal in the lab, whereas this one you like almost always have to.
Yeah, so we won the fight, so that's good. Yeah, this Cyndaquil is just made of paper. It's so bad. I hate it.
Yeah, Maya's defense is actually just pretty bad up to Raikou. Raikou.
Good old Raikou. The legendary not a dog.
Depends who you ask.
So once again, we're gonna go through grass here, even though it seems like you shouldn't. Like, the logical thing to avoid encounters is to take the upper path and, you know, not run through extra grass tiles.
So what's Rival's name going to be?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
A worthy rival indeed.
Should be easy to beat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh dear.
For those of you who don't know, Yvonne is Ryu Serabi.
I did nothing. I'm not the one running.
Yeah,
this,
he's
game right
innocent.
now.
He's innocent.
I am innocent, but man.
Turn off running shoes for a tiny bit here. I like having the running shoes on because I just like having a free hand just to like take a drink or something. So this is completely unavoidable. We have to do this catch tutorial. It would probably behoove me to pay attention how he does this because I need a Sentret, and the Sentret that we manipulate is very, very strong and very, very mean and likes to pop out of every ball I ever throw. Tycock. That's fine, Vaughn. I'm here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the running shoes like where you just activate them. I've always just like manually done it.
I love it. Like it's like one feature that I'm really sad gets removed after this game. So we're gonna walk on these tiles, and on the second to last tile, we're going to run into a level 3 Sentret. We need it for cut and surf, and Whirlpool of all things. Cause why not?
Why not, Will?
Okay, that was a high roll. That's good, and it used Foresight. That's also really good.
First ball, let's go.
This Sentret's level 3, whereas the Glitch Sentret is level 2. And then combine that with our bad. Yeah, and then combine that with our bad defense. And this Sentret, I've actually died to this Sentret. It's ridiculous.
I think I've come pretty close. Yeah, the glitched one, if you crit, you can feign it, but in this one, if you crit it, you can't.
Oh shoot, I forgot to nickname it Titus Brand. Darn.
No Titus Brand Sentret.
It's over. This game's just a speed run.
That's not what the quote was. That's not even the right quote.
Yeah, but now it's been appropriated. It's just like the Luke, I'm your father thing. That's not what he says.
Oh yeah, that's right. And like, yeah, there's lots of things like that, isn't there? There's something in Smash Brawl that was like, I don't know, I can't remember what it is.
Alright, we'll go to the name raider. We'll go to the name raider later on, okay? I'll name him Titus Brand, whatever.
You have to now.
Unless I'm on PB pace, in which case you guys can suck it.
Are you sure you're gonna be on PB pace with all the frames you lose with Syndical's name?
Yeah. Have you seen my PB?
Cena, this is valuable time.
Oh yeah, in Skyrim where they say arrow to the knee when it's actually arrow in the knee.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot. I notice you, Double O. Okay, this is the most obnoxious movement of the manip. It's not hard or anything, it's just... It's always the movement after that very first fight that is the most annoying for getting your manipulation.
"3DS RNG manip is not that bad."
It was actually, I don't think 3DS RNG manip is that bad. Even I get misquoted, it's crazy.
Yeah, people say that I hate emulator all the time.
It's not true.
It's a misquote. I said I hate people who use em- No, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. That should be fine. Oh no! What the heck? I took an extra step. Okay, well, no extended minute for me. That's fine.
Right.
You just need to not hit a spinner. I don't know what happened there. It felt like my movement was like slightly delayed.
2 less steps. Nowhere.
It's fine though, he can just buy repels. It'll be alright.
Oh, the extended manip was more for the spinners than anything else. Oh well.
Oh man, I don't actually remember what I said, so I don't know if Amiibo misquoted me there or not. Dang.
Darn, never lucky. Didn't get the 2 1-in-16s on the Bellsprout. I only got 1.
Yeah. I got it once. Ever.
I wonder if I can fix it. There is a spot that I can save 2 steps.
There is, but because the step you did take though were in Violet City, RNG's moving a little bit faster there, so it's very unlikely you can save it.
I can try anyway though, might as well. Imagine if I fix it.
I'd be surprised, be shocked if you fix that.
I mean, I am like 0 for 3 on testing. I tried to look into a way to like force a faster no hail, and it didn't work.
Oh, well, that was fun. Let's try here.
I tried saving right outside the room. Right outside the room before red. Didn't work. I tried saving at the beginning of the dungeon, like before you enter it. Didn't work. And I even saved somewhere in like Johto and then flew around a little bit. Didn't work.
Thought there was a chance. Where I told him there was no hope.
I mean, it worked with Driftflew. I was just excited, okay? Okay, so I wouldn't normally heal in this case. Like, I actually really like my health. But I don't trust Elderly in a marathon setting, so I would much rather just have much higher health. Now, I should have healed one turn later. Oh, well, he crit me too. Well, I should have healed one turn later, but... So now we get Ember. So fun fact, Totodile's actually faster up to this point in time, but now that we have Ember, Cyndaquil makes up a little bit of time. Totodile still has a faster Faulkner split. However, Bugsy split is awful, 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 awful. So Totodile sucks.
Bugsy, with Totodile, let's not talk about it.
It's not a good time.
It sucks.
I mean, you
Don't rely on the greatest move in the game, Rock Tomb.
Alright, so I can save 2 steps up here. Hopefully it somehow lines up, we'll see. If it does, I'm a genius. If it doesn't, I suck, but... But yeah, another example of how much worse this Cyndaquil's defense is compared to the Glitch Cyndaquil. Elderly's who does 4 damage to you and has a 1 in 16 chance to do 6, whereas it's a 15 in 16 chance to do 6 on this Cyndaquil. It's pretty great.
mild to good nature.
So streamer, why can't you just use the glitch Cyndaquil?
Yeah.
Well, you see... reasons. I hope that answered your question.
Oh, thanks. Okay, great.
Everything's cleared up now.
Yes. Now, so we start glitched and glitchless at different times, and we're manipulating different seeds. With the glitched Cyndaquil, if we did that, then we would produce different Raikos, because the seed would be different. So think of glitched as like a watermelon seed, right?
This isn't making it any clearer.
It only grows watermelons. Think of glitchless as like a strawberry seed. It only grows strawberries. I hope that cleared up your questions.
Yeah. I'm glad all the confusion just went away.
Oh, not like this. Oh, no, 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 no.
You can't even use growl once.
No, no. This is so dumb.
okay. I just laughed.
Wait,
way behind.
Wake up! What are you doing? God, Tyrant, get a cup of coffee or something. This is stupid.
I am pretty tired.
Jeez, I can tell.
This fight's getting pretty old.
Alright, well, PB's dead anyway, so who cares? Let's go. That was so dumb. Alright, the seed's going to miraculously be fixed. Watch this. Watch this.
Nope.
Watch this.
I'm already shooting down your hopes and dreams.
Is that fixed? I can't tell. I think it is. Okay.
Nah, it's gonna change later.
Nah, watch this, man, watch this. Your lack of faith is disturbing. Nope, it's broken. No, I should have kept my Centret then. Wait, then it lined up again. I'm so confused. Alright, if we die the Falconer, then lol. But so, if you notice, I haven't been doing any safety saves. In an effort to try and keep this single segment, I can't save, because saving advances the RNG. I do have a backup, but, you know. Alright, no pocket sand, please. Friend! Let's go. Alright, no roost, please.
No roost. No 50-50s that aren't 50-50s for sure.
Alright, we
So
got this.
according to things, once Pidgeot has taken damage, it is 50-50 to use Roost.
That's not good.
Well, it's not 50, it's 50 to use Roost, and it's 25 Gust, 25 Tackle, I believe.
Get him! We in there!
did it.
We did it!
Why can't you get this on runs?
Thick burn.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm behind anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... I'm behind. ILY Tyrant is costing me so much time because of the name. My goodness.
Why not lose Tackle? Tackle is actually still useful.
Yeah, we use it still, so, it's only for one fight, but it's still
But it's
useful.
but it is really nice for that one fight.
Yeah. Alright. This is proof. Teach love, not hate. The power of love is getting us through this. And I get some Kappa Prides in chat for love. Thanks. Maybe some Keizaron loves if you're sub to me. I actually think it's still lined up.
Can't wait for it. I can't wait for it.
It's gonna be a spinner.
You're gonna be like buy no repels and it'll just break instantly.
No, it's gonna all look the same, and then the spinner's just
I'll
gonna
buy as if I don't have it, but it definitely looks like I still have it. Like, the NPCs are behaving exactly the same right now. Oh, please say I fixed it. I don't want to hit spinners. Spinners suck.
No, it's gonna be fixed up until you have to pass the spinner.
Yeah, then it's just like, brr.
Quick spun.
Okay, left and down. Let's go! Extended Manip is alive!
Wow.
I don't know how. I got really lucky then.
Yeah, that would mean that the NPCs just didn't turn or move at all during those 2 extra steps. It's pretty lucky.
How fortunate.
Or,
Yeah, but
oh wait, no, that's
other
not.
things-
No, wait, that's not true because you advance RNG when you go through the encounter area. So yeah, they turn just enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is that's lucky. That is getting pretty lucky.
That is lucky for sure.
Or maybe I'm just memeing everybody.
And this is your new manip that you did last night. Don't be too fast with the cave.
Yeah, you can actually clear that picture too fast. It's pretty silly.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah. Easy, easy, easy. If you notice, it was perfect spinner passes. I didn't use a repel for like the vast majority of that. Easy. Easy.
Yeah, that hiker doesn't turn when you run past him for some reason.
I guess he's
I don't
deaf.
know, or just listening to really loud music. I don't know.
He's got his headphones in. I mean,
Exactly.
he just has to stand there all day.
Listening to Keizaron's band,
Yeah.
whatever that's. I can't remember what it's called.
Lost in time.
There you go.
Man, that means I wasted money on repels. I should have just believed.
But you know, if you would have believed, it would have just broken.
Oh, well, yeah. It literally would have just altered reality. Unfortunately, like you could take extended manip all the way up to pseudo Udo. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do that, and the only reason why is because Bugsy is such a difficult fight that I'm going to enter the center. That way, if we die, I'm still in Azalea. Otherwise, we go all the way back to Violet. So
You can't reasonably extend manip to pseudo Widow.
there's a lot of factors that go into play. Usually, I get it all the way up to the midway point of Ilex Forest.
Because once you get to Goldenrod, the way the manip was made makes it nearly impossible because how fast RNG moves. You'd have to like get on your bike almost frame perfectly. But if you wanted to do the slower way, you'd have to actually just open up the menu to get on the bike if you want it to be consistent. Otherwise, it's very inconsistent in Goldenrod.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Supersonic.
Everybody was supersonic racing.
See, if you're running Toastile, you wouldn't have this problem because of the cool rage quirk.
Yeah, yeah. So Rage in this game acts really funky. So if you use Rage and then swap to doing something else that isn't Rage, if you have what I like to call an invisible status, so like Attraction or Confusion or something like that, then you actually just drop the status completely. It also applies to Curse. It's pretty ridiculous.
It's really cool. It's just a shame that Totodile sucks for Bugsy.
Yeah, because Totodile's faster for Faulkner because you don't need to catch anything, and you also don't need to fight something for experience. And it's also slightly faster for Whitney because you skip the shopping trip entirely. You don't need anything from there. Now, I can't remember if the Zubats are arranged with the Cyndaquil or not. I know that if you're not in Blaze, the Glitch Cyndaquil, these are 7 and 8s, I believe.
And what, this is a one special attack IV better, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah, I don't know if it makes enough of a difference at this point in time, so they're probably still
It's
7
possible.
and 8s. Or they might be like 15
It's possible
and
your
16s.
stat points one more. Well, you also one-shot everything in the Ekrutik gym with Raikou.
Except Gengar sometimes.
Except Gengar sometimes.
It's
But and this one is 3 and 8, right?
Yeah, it's a 3 and 8 in this, it's a 5 and 8 in Glitched. Combination of better attack stat plus you use a rare candy so you're a level higher. And it only improves by 1/4.
Do you remember the user Executive Proton? I haven't seen him around in a while.
No! I'm poisoned, no! It's so annoying. It'll ward off.
Yeah, in this game you do take damage from poison outside of battle, but when you get to 1 HP, the poison will fade away, so you can't actually faint from it.
That's actually really nice about Gen 4. I think it's 14 up to the dude, so you might have to take extra steps, I think. I don't remember how much it was.
Well, I mean, I'm entering the center anyway, so that
Oh.
might add a couple of extra steps. We'll see.
Oh, yeah, it would. It'll wear off. It should.
Now, if we had continued to try to do extended manip up to this point in time, once the poison wears off, it actually doesn't count that toward the step counter. So I believe what I would have to do is enter the guardhouse one tile lower, just take that one extra step.
Yeah, but that would only be if you didn't have to take extra steps, so for the poison to wear off.
Okay, I took a couple of extra steps in the center, so I'm pretty sure it's going to wear off. Yeah, there we go. Ouch. I'm also concussed now. So, this B drill, I don't understand this. So, this B drill is listed as a 7 and 8 range. According to Worcester's notes, not trying to call him out here, but according to that, it's 7 and 8. Tyrant and myself have missed it. It's 7 and 8 in Blaze, I should clarify. Tyrant and I have missed it, but every single calculator that we look at, both the routing tool and I looked at 3 different calculators online, says that it isn't a range. So I'm not sure what actually happens here. Like, I don't know if there's some sort of programming oversight that just happens to coincide with this one fight. I'm not sure. I don't quite understand it myself. Because this Beedrill has 37 hit points. And Blaze Ember minimum roll is supposed to be 40. So I'm not quite sure what happens.
I didn't miss it at all, like testing like about 40 fights. I didn't miss it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm opting to potion twice, even though it's slower than using a super potion once. We want our health to be at a specific number. Like, I want it to be 36 or higher, but I don't want it to be perfect. We want to try and get knocked into Blaze. That's the best way to win this fight. This Cyndaquil's defenses are so bad that if you have full health and he uses Leer once, he's gonna do at least half in all but 1/16 of his rolls. And he doesn't comfortably knock you into good health. And the only way that you can really mitigate that is if you have a ton of spare regular potions. Alright, hopefully this fight goes well. So he led quick attack. If he does another quick attack, then we're good. Well, he got burned.
Again? What the heck?
Alright, that should be it. Alright, so I'm really good at burning the problems.
Yeah, what the heck?
Burn the problems away.
Your love for Tyrants is just so hot, you know?
It's so overpowering and overwhelming. God bless you, Anthony. Alright, well, okay. I have 0 complaints about this. That was easy. I was talking up this Scyther this whole time and it didn't deliver, so it's all part of my grand design. Man.
It reminds me of the Tom and Jerry episode where
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Do you know that one? Yeah. It's like, what does he say?
I don't know. I'd probably misquote it.
I love you. You set my soul on fire.
Yeah.
It is not just a spark. It is a flame. A great roaring flame. I can feel it now.
I'm gonna watch Tom and Jerry after this.
I haven't seen that in like a decade.
I think it was a big roaring flame. I might have misquoted it. Don't kill me.
Alright, so since I did buy the extra repels here, I'm going to repel here. And the reason why I'm repelling here is, I know it's silly, I'm repelling in a Pokemon Center, there's no grass here. But by repelling this way, my second repel in Ilex is going to wear off right in front of the cut tree. Shoutouts to Tyrant for that one. Stole that from him and glitched.
Oh, I didn't... I think what the notes used to say were like, take 2 extra steps so it would wear, like you would repel at a certain spot, take 2 extra steps so it would wear out. Whereas it's like, why not just repel where it just wears out right in front without taking extra steps?
This Ghastly is a 1 in 16 range to kill with Ember. Didn't happen, but we didn't get cursed, so that's okay. Now this is where we potentially still use Tackle. It really depends on how good my first quick attack roll is. This is the hardest part of the fight. So obviously Croconaw has a type advantage against us. It's going to spam Scary Face until we're at -6 speed. I don't quite get that quirk. We're gonna leer him a couple times here. Okay, he water gunned early, so he's probably gonna... So we use quick attack because it doesn't matter at this point in time. And now we use tackle because if I quick attack him again, I run the risk of knocking him into Torrent. And that's the last time we'll use tackle. So now our health is at a reasonable spot. I am gonna play it safe and heal for Whitney. Like, I'd rather enter the fight at full and not die. Because you can die at Whitney, of course.
And you see how easy Yvonne is to beat. Like, Rival's just free at this point.
Yeah. The only thing that can really happen is that Zubat confusing us like that, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. You would think that it's kind of bad because of time loss, because we have to switch out Sentret. But if Sentret isn't fainted by the time we get Kenya, then we have to do extra menus to swap Kenya and Sentret around for the double fight that we have to do, so losing the Sentret really isn't a big deal. We are learning Flame Wheel. This is a circumstantial move, so if you're doing a normal attempt and you're in Blaze, then you don't learn Flame Wheel because Blaze Ember kills the Jigglypuffs. Otherwise, you teach Flame Wheel to kill the Jigglypuffs, and the Jigglypuffs are at 15 in 16 range in Glitched. And boy, do I have a good story about that. It's called 2 minutes of time loss.
Somebody should link that.
Ugh. It happened twice in the same day. That's the part that I couldn't believe. Just the second one was worse. The second one's in world record too. That's just mega sad. You're gonna see me do something kind of funky with my menu here. So I switched to my TMs and then clicked on an empty square. That's because once we get cut's going to appear there, so I could just mash A.
I don't know, which one's better, the WR fight or the other one?
Well, the WR fight's slower.
That means it's more interesting then.
I couldn't believe what was happening. Alright, so the gimmick there was we had to get to the back end of the Farfetch'd, and they would listen to the tree branches cracking, so we had to do certain movement.
Oh yeah, something interesting. I did a walk through walls here, and I was like just messing around, and I talked to the back of a Farfetch, like from a tree and whatnot, and the game crashed on me. It's like, I guess from because I talked to it from where you're not supposed to, or something.
I wonder how many spare repels we're going to end up having. I think we're gonna have like 4. I am gonna pick up this super potion just to be safe. Since we're not doing an extended manipulation right now, this doesn't really matter, so it's not really a bad thing. I love how your Tom and Jerry quote got clipped. So we pick up a couple of ethers here. We are going to be using Fire Blast a lot soon. So it's really, really, really important that I have enough Fire Blast PP, because it's only 5 PP total.
You've never struggled with Fire Blast, have you?
What? No. Now let me weave a tale for you about how I once had an 8-turn Whitney fight, and it was because both the Whitney Miltank and my Quilava were blind.
Jeez, it seems like you could fill a book of fables with like Keizaron's struggles in Goldenrod Gym.
Ugh. Ugh. Press 1 in chat if you've ever had Clefairy explode on you.
There it is.
I have it. I have the video too. I have proof. And then I banned Gym Freak afterwards.
So this means that this means I have to do the extra menu anyway for the Sentret, but I'd rather just do this and save my Super Potion.
So I heard if you guys can guess correctly, the metronome used by the Clefairy, Keys will mod you in his channel.
Yeah, totally.
So get your guesses in now.
I'll count self-destruct, sure. If it's exploded on you in any manner.
Metronome Spark Paralyzed.
That's disgusting.
Metronome Memento.
Metramento? No.
Metramento.
Final Gambit. So we do a little bit of a shopping trip here. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Like all these TMs, because we don't need any of them. I'm gonna buy Fire Blast. A great move.
Fantastic move. You saw it during my race with Pulse.
Not quite the greatest. Not quite the greatest move there.
It's close. It's close. I don't think I can buy 3 X specials on this route. I wonder how close I am to affording it. If I could just sell one of my repels, because I know I have spare repels. Yeah, 1 repel will do. I'll just sell 1 repel real quick.
Metronome Embargo.
I like having the 3X specials, just so my shopping feels normal. It wasn't necessary at all. Metronome disable. See, that wouldn't be bad unless I missed a Fire Blast into that. Then that would be a nightmare. Alright, so we get a free bike here. Pretty nice. Bikes are nice. My feet are kind of sore. Now this is the menu that Tyrant was talking about that isn't necessarily the most consistent if you try to make your manip extend further. And like after here, like the NPCs are not exactly cooperative. Hi, I notice you.
Yeah, there's just a lot of NPCs in Goldenrod. You're gonna go to the name raider now, right?
I could. I'm not going to. I'm gonna see if I won the lottery first. I'm feeling lucky. This has been a good run so far. Or we could get like a PP up for money or something like that.
Possibly.
Alright, well we won something. Oh my goodness, all 5 digits matched!
Oh,
What are the chances?
goodness.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, wow.
Back.
Wow!
Back.
Vac!
Vac.
Vac! I also gotta get the radio card.
Clara.
How does he do it? This is the last run of the event. You are late.
But if you want to watch any of the previous runs, we do have some VODs. And they'll be up on YouTube later on.
Glitchless my ass.
I was going to put the command up, but people are spamming back, so I just might as well wait until that blows over.
So for the sake of movement, we'll change the Centric's nickname later, because it won't be too many extra steps that way.
Extreme luck of the nip.
I'm not sure if I don't know if I've taken too many extra steps for location manip yet or not. I think I have, but I'm rather curious, so I rather not add on to it.
You haven't taken that many. Hopefully it's still okay.
Alright, so this is the only reason why we have Flame Wheel is this fight, because we weren't in Blaze. Yeah, I'm going to YOLO ball the Raikou with Master Ball. I hear I have pretty good odds if I do that.
What if you get the 1 in 256 that it breaks out?
Oh dear. Well, then that's run over. Good thing I have a backup card.
That's not actually a thing, guys.
No, it's totally real.
No, I heard it is a 1 in 65,536.
Oh, so a double 256.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Alright. We didn't miss our first Fire Blast, that's a good start. Metronome Transform would be awful. Alright, so this is the last fight. Well, no, Rival 3 is a thing. So there's 2 more fights where I'm not allowed to save before them, but then after that, I can be a weenie and save.
No, weenie walk too.
No, I'm not. When would I ever weenie walk? Did anyone say Metronome Payday? Ow! What the hell? It crit me.
I'll look. I don't know if I can look that far back.
Yeah, it's been all that vac spam kind of meant that I couldn't go as far back as I wanted to.
Okay. Enter fight at full health, somehow almost die. Got it. Alright, so this Miltank is an 11 and 16 range. If we miss it, it's lame. Sweet. Alright, well, Whitney down. See, it was never the cow, guys. It was never the cow. Alright, easy. Easy. When is Manipping Metronome Payday to afford flyless? Oh my goodness. How many turns would that be? Like,
oh my gosh.
That's disgusting. We might as well just use like natural gift strats or something stupid like that.
Who's dumb enough to even come up with that?
I know, what kind of dumb? I'm so used to glitch that's really weird to walk out of that gym and not like phase through a person. Any percent and any percent glitchless are all the way up to defeating red. Alright, so this really isn't too bad so far. I'm okay with this. So this is what I was talking about. So I have the menu here to put Kenya up front because we need to use him for the double battle. I don't necessarily need to heal here. I'm going to. We also need to Ether Fire Blast because we've used plenty of them and we need to use more. Now, if you're used to me doing glitched, then there are actually trainers on this route. It's true.
Oh yeah, man. I haven't seen these trainers in a long time.
There are 2 spinners, and that's why we want extended manipulation, so we can try to avoid them. Obviously we don't have that. I stand a chance of hitting them. Hopefully we don't. But these fights aren't anything special. I'm actually not sure why it's named Kenya. Maybe that guy just likes geography.
It does have a plus speed nature, I think, right? I forget. I think it's Jolly in this game, but I don't know why it was named Kenya in the originals.
Alright, so we dodged the spinners. That's really good. It's from Africa. Yeah, it flew from Africa. Extended manipulation is exactly what it sounds like. I extend the length of time that I manipulate the game. See, if you think about manipulation like a watermelon seed,
Oh.
and an extended manipulation like a strawberry seed.
Oh my goodness. The pseudo widow shiny.
Yeah, I looked at it, and that's why I did the actions that I did, because I just manipulated the shiny. Watch. Look at how shiny that is.
Very bright.
See? Good shiny.
Oh my gosh, a shiny Sidorder. You ran away?
Yeah.
You have a Master Ball and everything.
No, you didn't. What? You used the Master Ball at SGDQ. Why didn't you do it here?
But streamer, if you catch Sudowoodo with the Master Ball, how do you catch Raikou? I don't understand.
Very carefully. See, we have a fast ball, and I manipulate the catch.
Oh, I see.
It's 8 frame perfect inputs in a row.
Wait, is it actually?
No, I don't know. That'd be hilarious, though.
No, you just have to start it as a...
Alright, here's something a lot of people actually don't know. If you press start here, you see your numbers instead of a colored meter.
Yeah, it's pretty useful when you want to see whether you're in Blaze or not. Not sure how important it is in this fight, but...
In this case, it's not important since I'm at full health. We got the double fake Wiggly Woo action. And we missed our first Fire Blast, that's cool. Man, Kenya's getting destroyed.
Oh my goodness.
Poor thing. That poor thing. It deserves better than this. Alright, our health for full lava is really good, so I don't need to heal. I do need to ether though. Alright. The last fight with the lava is coming up, and if we die here, what a disappointment that would be.
Oh boy.
It's easy. Remember who the rival is.
Oh, good point. No way we miss Fire Blast on that kind of loser.
Dude, someday Yvonne is just gonna beat all the records. In a fit of rage. Like, it'll be the ultimate, you know, it'd be just like those shonen anime. Except, you know, Yvonne's not a guy.
Alright, so we need to not miss Fire Blasts, obviously. Missing Fire Blast on his Ghastly is terrible because it'll use Curse. Alright, so we good with that. If you were wondering why I bought that guard spec earlier, we're going to use it here. So Croconaut's going to try to do the same thing again. It wants to make me slow. So we take it. I almost X-attack. We take advantage of that by using this guard spec, so we get free turns to do stuff. Now we set up the next special, and then it dies in another hit.
The difficulties of this fight? Well, you could just miss all your Fire Blasts too on the Croconaut. I mean, the curse from Ghastly's one of them, but then, like, you could always just miss. I've missed 5 Fire Blasts in a row on this fight.
What? Dang.
Yeah, I didn't even thank the Ghastly. I just missed 5 in a row. I had to actually finish the Ghastly off with Kenya, and then I missed.
Oh yeah, my backup file, I finished it off with Kenya. I should have let it evolve into Firo. I'm so sad. I didn't realize in this gen that you could evolve even after fainting. Like, I didn't know that. I thought that was later. But yeah, Kenya took out the Ghastly, and then the Magnemite wrecked it, and then after the fight it was like, let me evolve, Dad! Alright, so I am gonna need a little bit of quiet here. This part's a little focus intensive, so we're gonna run into 2 encounters to find out where we are. And then from there I can manipulate the stats of the Raikou before I release it. So Rattata 14 female has a lot of really slow results. That's not good. So 13 steps is Magmar 16 male, and that's 83 steps. So I'm going to take 82 up and downs and then 1 left. The 83rd step I will release the Raikou. 83. So assuming I didn't mess that up, I just released Raikou on a certain RNG seed, and it's going to have the stats that I want. It's going to be a Rash Nature with really good IVs.
I would have counted, but I dropped out of school, so math isn't for me.
I like how you said, I'm going to need some quiet as if you're performing in front of a live studio audience.
I didn't want you guys to say anything, okay? Now, I'll be very pleased if Location Minute is still going. I think it is. Easy.
Easy game.
Easy at everything. Let's go. So you heard me saying Location Manip a lot too. That's different from the Stat Manip. The stats are based on when you release it. Location Manip is based on your step counter and then certain movement you do after you release the Raikou. I'm going to assume that I got the Raikou because I don't think Location Manip works unless I release the right one. I'm not sure though.
RNG would be different, but it's still possible that even with the different RNG that it still pops into that route.
Yeah, it could be. It's not likely, but I mean, you did manage to line the RNG back up before, so.
I'm gonna double check for everyone at home, and that is the right Raikou. Let's go. USA!
Nice.
USA!
This was your chance to atone, Keys, and you didn't take it.
See, look, he's already redeemed himself from GDQ.
Now, when we get to Kanto, you're gonna see me mess up a lot. I didn't get to Kanto too often to practice, and I was gonna do some movement practice before my run today, but Etiquette's run was so fast.
Wait.
See, Keizaron wants to give me crap for my execution. Just wait till you see Keys in Kanto.
Oh yeah. So we do this because we want to get Surf, obviously, and we get Surf after we beat him. And, you know, Raikou just stomps.
Oh my gosh. If that day ever happened. Keizaron.
Man, if only I had webcam going, you guys could see my amazing USA tank top.
Oh yeah, I wear mine too.
Alright, so now this gym is a stomp. Everything is one turn except Gengar. Gengar can be two.
Weenie walk. Okay.
I'm not weenie walking, please. Well, you know, it's a good thing I got that 9,600,000. I'm just kidding.
Told you, still should have.
Man, I didn't think I'd get it first try, so now I have a chance to manipulate cans. I'll have to do it manually. Damn. Alright. Probably mess it up, TBH. Why can't Raikou surf? Because this isn't a randomizer. Yeah, so by manipulate cans, I mean we manipulate the order of the cans in Surge's gym because unlike the original Gold, Silver, Crystal, they brought cans back. I don't understand.
You know, you can encounter Raikou on water in these games, so it should learn Surf, really.
Didn't JT run into Entei in the water? I think he did.
Did he?
Yeah, which made it even funnier. So, did you know that Entei could surf?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Entei was a Vaporeon in a past life.
Logic.
Alright, so this Haunter is very likely to use Sucker Punch. Yeah, never lucky, dude. Never, ever lucky. Alright, no weenie walk. Easy every time, man. So weenie walk is walking from that trainer to the next trainer instead of doing what I did. What I did isn't necessarily a difficult movement, but since you can't see, you might mess it up. And if you don't do the movement right, then you just fall and you start back at the beginning of the gym.
You got to show that off at GDQ, right?
Did I? I think I fell in the wrong spot. I think.
I don't remember.
I didn't get Raikou early. I released him the same time that everyone else in a casual play would. Just I went after him. Alright, so this could be 4 turns. Obviously, I hope that it is. Gengar can't do too terribly much to us, but I'd just rather not deal with it. There really isn't much to this fight. Since we're so much higher level than everything else, we don't have to set up.
It's free.
Wow, nowhere close. Okay, missed Hypnosis, that's good. Yeah, it has Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, Sucker Punch, and
It has to be Dream Eater, doesn't it?
I would imagine. That wasn't too terrible. It could have been a lot worse.
You only got 1 Sucker Punch.
I mean, there's still one more Haunter. Okay, I only got 1 Sucker Punch.
Wow, Tyrant you confirmed pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gave it away, man.
Sorry.
I want to you guys.
I won't mention the shiny later in the run.
Ah, damn it! Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, we have enough time for 1 or 2 donations. Extra steps there, that's disgusting.
Trying to get to the part of the donations where...
Alright, hopefully I don't accidentally teach Shadow Ball to Sentret. Alright, we good.
He wants Kill to run on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose. It's
It
not
is
like
impossible to teach it to...
It's not like it was a bad time or anything. Sentret can surf, but Raikou can't. Get with it, game.
Everybody just has to hop on a Sentret.
Ouch. So yeah, we run into Rocky Balboa over here, and he doesn't set a good example. He doesn't leave, like, this old man doesn't leave this little girl alone until I agree to exchange numbers with him. Neat.
Oh yeah, it's weird seeing not grabbing the PP up or Nugget.
Right? I'm still not sure if skipping the PP up in Victory Road or skipping the PP up there is faster. I want to say skipping the Victory Road one is faster. The hell was that? I'm getting robbed, guys. Why do you register him? I mean, I literally just said that you can't get past that without giving him the number, so... Ugh, this is gross. There's 2 spinners here. There's Theo and Dennis.
Theo's the worst.
If I hit Dennis, whatever. If I hit Theo, then
Oh yeah, he has. Is that the guy with 5 birds?
Yeah. What kind of comment is that? I say no to his number, and as expected, children want to hang out with people their own age. No, really.
It's kind of sketchy.
Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your 5 speed EVs.
Oh, see, that's what you do then to outspeed him.
Oh yeah, with the quiet. Yeah.
Just hit that.
Or not the quiet, the is a mild. Can't remember.
Just fight that trainer with 5. Jeez. Perfect.
Alright, show mercy to me. Thanks, friend. I didn't even wait, I just went for it. Yeah, we just jumped out of the window, you know, no big deal.
It just felt like an entire story.
Yeah.
It's some great design when, you know, the lift is broken, you have to jump out of the window to get to the top of the lighthouse.
Yeah, pretty good. Alright, so we were spinnerless there, that's good. Hitting Dennis isn't too bad. I don't remember what Dennis has, but it's one turn. No, whatever.
Isn't it like a polywhirl?
Well, Terrell over here has a Poliwhirl.
I might be thinking of him.
You might have a Fearow, maybe?
Why do I know the name of the spinners? Well, you see, when you play this game as much as I do, knowledge is power.
When you hit them so often.
Yeah.
But you don't remember what the Pokemon have. What Pokemon they have, just their names. The names stick with you.
You're not mad at the Pokemon. You're mad at the person.
The Pokemon did nothing to you.
Pokemon are just doing their job. Depending on whether I hit certain spinners or not, there's different places to use the candies. There's a high experience route and a low experience route. Low experience assumes either no spinners or just straight up like you hit one or two that did nothing for you. So it looks like I had 3 extra repels in the end. No, I bonked, it's over. No.
Bonk.
Rip, dude.
Concussions are piling up.
Ah, I'm so concussed.
Sounds like you'd do great in the NFL.
Yeah. Yeah, Dennis is just awful. It's just a minute gone. Like, he just has too many pokes. So we could die?
In the most unlikely of scenarios.
It's happened to me once. I'm not going to save for it because I don't want to be that much of a weenie. But I have died to him before, and it's really stupid. Because the Primeape is a range, I believe. It's pronounced Yi Tai.
Yi Tai? Yate?
Yeety? What the? That's just stupid. Yi Tai is correct.
Maybe it's French. Yete.
Alright, please don't miss. We don't have the PP for this. No! Ugh. Alright, well, double. No! In the most unlikely way, I'm going to lose.
Is it happening?
It sure is.
Or was it double team focus punch?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He's not even going to focus punch, what the heck? Is he gone focus punch? Oh, there he is. There it is.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No.
The most unlikely of scenarios.
Why did you open your mouth?
I'm sorry.
Alright, We in there. We lost a minute because of that. More like 50 seconds, but still, it might as well have been a minute. That was my pride. Like, I had that feeling that I should have saved, but then I was whispered sweet nothings.
I mean, you didn't die, did you?
Yeah, exactly. If you just saved, then you'd never have hit through double team.
Please. He wouldn't have done double team, probably. He would have done, like, rock slide. Ugh.
I saw one rock slide.
Yeah, eventually. After I missed, like, 30 times. Alright, well, the good news is, that's not terribly detrimental. What kind of gym leader only has 2 Pokemon? 3 of them.
3.
Alright, after a fair bit of menuing there, we can now fly.
Roxanne has 3 Pokemon in Emerald.
You know, I haven't been keeping track of my steps.
They're fine.
You're fine. That's all you need to know.
No, not supers. No.
No, you memes.
Good response. Good answer. Alright, so this is different from the originals. So you would get strength in Olivine, right? Well here, right? This reckless hiker runs into you and makes you cry. So to shut you up, he gives you strength.
Actually quite incredible that you don't get knocked off your bike. Your bike just jumps backwards.
It turned into an acro bike.
Yeah, that's it. Surprised he doesn't rob you while he's at it too. Like, whoops, sorry I ran into you. And he's looking like, wait, where's my wallet?
Where did all my TMs go?
Give it back, that's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name.
So I'm YOLOing this spinner. Okay, good.
All I has a Nidoking.
Yeah, and if I hit him, then it changes my experience route a little bit, but we deal with it right now. It's really not that bad.
Jeez, you just went right past him.
Yeah.
No fear.
But I don't understand why I get the bike shop here. I don't understand. I'm surfing, leave me alone. Yeah, if we hit that Nidoking, then we would actually, well, actually I don't have sparks, I can't do it anyway. If we hit that Nidoking, and if I had a spark left, then we would actually faint the red Gyarados and make everyone cry.
The red Gyarados?
Oh dang, are you saying that Tyrant's prediction is coming true? Again?
Yeah.
God, more proof of this fucking...
God, that was scary. He moved
cheater
up one
garbage.
tile. He moved up one tile to meet me. What the hell? Oh, excuse me.
He heard you coming. Shiny!
Yep, you called it.
Oh my gosh.
I ran away from it. I hate shinies.
I'd kill shinies.
We did it. We disappointed every casual on the planet. Alright, so now we take a little bit of a detour here. We took a little bit of detour to get the choice specs, but we're going to take another one here. We're going to go get hidden power. Since I manipulated my Raikou stats, I know what our hidden power is. Its hidden power takes 50 seconds to get. That's its type.
What's that super effective against?
It prevents charge beamless, flyless, you know.
Yeah, so we have hidden power ground, which is really handy.
66 power.
So good. Man, it would have been so much better if I had a spark and I did hit Dennis. That way, we just feint the Gyarados and make it even worse than it already was. Look guys, it's a shiny spark. Hidden power poison, best hidden power.
Hidden moon, that's true.
Alright, so we're at the rocket hideout, and the gimmick here is the statues have alarms. I'm assuming they're motion sensor. And the reason why the Chuck fight going so south wasn't a huge deal is because we're gonna get a free heal really soon, so we get all our health back, we get all our PP back, so... The only thing that made that Chuck fight annoying was trying to figure out how to take out the Primate. Which I guess in retrospect, leading with Quick Attack would have been better. I wasn't sure if Shadow Ball somehow killed. But yeah, we're very much over-leveled in comparison to what we're fighting, so this is all one-shot, pretty trivial. This is about the part of the game that's the most boring. Like, any time that we have to deal with the rockets after Slowpoke Well, it's a Raffle Stomp. There really isn't much in terms of strategy other than a fight or two here and there. It's really just about, like, proper PP conservation.
They make the level curve in Kanto a bit better, but this part of the game is, yeah, even if you're not using Raikou, they're very low. They're very low level compared to what you'd have at that point. Unless you, I guess, because you can go here first before you go to Olivine, but still.
So we don't have to fight that guy, unlike in Gold, Silver, Crystal, because we could talk to the side of the computer. What a concept.
I tried to lean over the side of the sofa to my computer and I knocked my drink over earlier today. So there's danger in that approach.
Now, if we short-circuited the laptop, do you think we could turn off the alarms? Like, do you think it would turn off the alarms automatically?
I don't really want to test that in real life.
Oh, well, you know. Yeah, we just got healed. It's really nice. So now it's like nothing bad really happened. So at this point in time, the moves I'm using are very particular. Like I said, we're trying to conserve PP to an extent, but the moves I'm using are based on what produces the least amount of text. So Shadow Balling that Golbat, even though Shadow Ball has more characters in its name than Spark does, we skip super effective text. You're gonna see a lot of Shadow Ball and Spark in general. I see one fight that has all quick attacks as well. Like this Ekans, even though it's going to intimidate us, one, we're completely over-leveled anyway, And 2, we get no super effective text from it, so we use Spark because that produces the least amount of characters. And at Gloom, obviously Spark wouldn't be a good idea, so we would use Shadow Ball here. Now, something of note that is different between this and the original games is when you beat these 2 trainers that I'm fighting, you have to talk to them again to get the password. Otherwise, you might not be able to advance. Whereas beating them, their defeat text in this game, it's just them automatically telling you what the password is, so it's impossible to miss. This is when they started holding our hand.
It all began here. Just very subtle.
Did you guys know that Muck spelt backwards, his gunner is a fraud? Alright, so this guy we're gonna use quick attacks. Even though... So two of his Pokemon are Rattata, so obviously Shadow Ball isn't the right choice there. We could Shadow Ball the Zubat, but at this point in time, I want to save some Shadow Ball for the next 10-15 minutes of fights. So this is just all quick attack from here. Like nothing too pertinent, like it's just blitz through this, stomp them, etc, etc. The run starts picking up again very briefly, then we go to Goldenrod for the radio tower, then it kind of slugs around for a tiny bit, and then after that it picks up again. It doesn't feel as sluggish as it does in Gen 2. When I was talking to Tyrant about that, he was saying that it's probably like the graphics not being a shit, which I agree. Like it's more appealing to look at, and it's not so slow moving. And the way they handled the radio tower quest was actually pretty neat, I think.
I really like the bit where you dress up as a rocket.
Yeah.
Like can't get on a bike.
Yeah,
but you can
we were talking about this. So you get disguised as a rocket, okay? And when you're in that disguise, you can't use a bicycle. But the Raikou following behind you is totally acceptable. So, you know, like you just see your peers, right? And they're like, "Oh, yes, it's a fellow grunt. Yeah, I see she got the Raikou, you know, that's cool." But then like you get on the bike, it's like, "Hey, it's a phony." It's pretty ridiculous. That's coming up relatively soon. See it in about like 10 minutes or less, I think. No, Whitney backwards is the shape of her gym. Alright, what was Etiquette's peak? I need to know this. Etiquette had the viewer peak. It's my goal to beat him.
Don't worry, I'll unhost.
No. Yeah, here's another thing different from the originals. So we actually chase the Murkrow, and the Murkrow says the password for us, whereas in the originals you have to actually talk to the Murkrow. Another thing that you could miss. They really tried their best to mitigate the chances of you messing up.
What the heck is going on in chat?
What happened? I'm so confused.
Just read the silliest things sometimes.
Nah. So this upcoming fight, it's a double battle. I think it's the only double battle that we do in this game in the route that is with somebody else. So I guess
somebody else cheater too.
I guess this is our true double. Huh? This fight can be as quick as 3 turns and as slow as like 8. 8's impressive to hit.
Level 40 Dragonite.
So if he thunders the Arbok and doesn't miss, we do cheat, but he normally flies. Ugh. No! USA is paralyzed!
Normally, you'll have your Pokemon would be lower level than the Dragonite. It seems a bit weird saying that you actually have the stronger Pokemon.
He missed Fly and is paralyzed. Oh no. Well,
I guess this is a true double.
This is the 8-turn fight. Oh, I almost reflected. What am I doing? Crunch. Okay. This is a range. Okay, we got it. Dragonite, you absolute joke. No, I don't want... Ah! Well, see, I was hit by Crunch, and now I want to learn it.
You learn by watching.
Exactly. I'm gonna take this turn as my opportunity to use a full heal. Where's Medic? Where's Medic? Gloom has Sweet Scent. Monty, Medic! What a miserable fight this was. Alright, well, that was how many turns? 6? I lost track.
Something like that.
Alright, that fight wasn't good. it just wasn't good. The fastest that fight could go is Dragonite hitting Thunder on Arbok, and then it's over in 3 turns. It's usually about 4 because he usually goes for Fly instead. Oh well.
He used Hyper Beam when he broke into the hideout. If he used that in that fight, that'd be great.
It would be. Absolutely would be. So, equipping the choice specs now, and we're going to teach Hidden Power Ground now. And if you really weren't sure of what the typing was, since we're going to be fighting 3 electrodes, if you see super effective text, then it's pretty obvious what the type is, seeing as how electric only has 1 weakness. Also, we're going to teach Tyrant Strength because he's got muscles.
Flex, 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 flex.
Yes! And we go from top to bottom here, because once you defeat the last one, you go through a cutscene where you walk. So we're just trying to reduce the amount of tiles that we walk. Yeah, ground is really handy. There's no real clean way to beat Brock otherwise, other than like Shadow Ball. But that would require more setup. In the glitch category, we use Ice, because we don't have a nice way to beat a bunch of different pokes. But we're so over-leveled in this, in comparison to glitch, that we're able to do alternate strategies. And then now we do the walk of shame to Lance. What is chat?
I need to step away from it. I'll be right back.
Alright, so now we finally get to do something that isn't rocket related for a tiny bit. A takeout price. Also, we're gonna fight the best trainer in the game. Meet Diana. She has the best Pokemon in history. Ahem. Ahem. We've been blessed! Blessings be to this run! Oh. Good movement, me.
Nice.
Yeah, it was high quality.
Puzzles are hard, man.
For some reason, I thought I was transitioning to the next room. Friendly reminder, Jinx is one of the greatest Pokemon. Did I fight an optional trainer? No. You have to fight one of those two trainers. Now, I don't blame you for suspecting that I did such a thing, because that's something I would do, but... Seal with it.
Thanks for the next emote idea.
Used Icky Wind. Yeah, this fight's free! You know, my favorite word. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get Can Manip. I'll just be honest. I'm gonna try it for the heck of it, but this is gonna be the first time I ever actually attempt it with, like, enough knowledge to understand what's happening. Yeah, and the second trainer is slower to fight, bro. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Even... Oh, right, because I messed up in PB. I saved time! What is this madness? Hi, Buster. If you guys don't know who Buster Poke is, follow him. He's one of the best Japanese Pokemon speedrunners there are. Really high quality player. Alright, now here's a benefit of the remakes. Like, there's a lot of benefits in the remakes compared to the OGs, but... So, in the OG, you would have to climb this disgusting tower again. But lucky for us, there's an elevator.
Thank goodness.
Could you imagine having to climb again and dodging Theo a second time?
Oh my goodness. I probably wouldn't run it ever.
Ouch.
Nice.
So good. Oh yeah, I could turn around and fight Dennis real quick.
Every time I hear the name Dennis, I just think of the Getsus theme, where it sounds like it's saying Dennis.
Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, we get a forced phone call here, it's really dumb. I'm going to assume that it's during this phone call that Jasmine beats us to her gym, because she went down the freaking ladder, and we took an elevator. And yet she gets there before us.
What a cheater.
Yeah, maybe she has walkthrough walls. Yeah, hidden power ground is also for Jasmine. I don't even... I think you'd have to go to like +4 or +5 to kill Steelix with Shadow Ball.
Steelix is a beast of a Pokemon.
Whereas with hidden power ground, we don't even set up. We just laugh. Because, you know, somehow Magnemite doesn't have Levitate. It doesn't make sense to me. It's never made sense. It's floating. Alright, Steelix down. Easy.
Yeah, imagine if that Steelix had Recycle.
No!
Good times.
Tyrant and I did a randomizer race before, and Whitney had a Steelix that had Recycle, and I statused it with my Gengar, and it used its Lumberry, and then I statused it again, and it used Recycle to get its Lumberry back, and it immediately healed. Like, the biggest form of, like, AI hacks I've ever seen. I got outplayed so hard. Oh, goodness. Alright, so now we have the radio tower, and the radio tower is about, like... 19 minutes-ish. A little shy of that, but... It's like, it's long. It's gonna be longer, though, because this is why I said I was gonna wait for the name raider. Yes, rate my nicknames, please. We're gonna do Centret right here.
Titus Brand. Fancy little name raider.
There we go. Alright, everyone be happy. I did it. Oh, damn it. I talked to him twice now. And then I concussed myself. Oh, my life is over.
What is this?
Oh, yeah. We were talking about it, and I tried to get on my bike anyway. Son of a...
He's just trying to show you. It's like natural instinct to get on the bike.
Yeah, like you walk out, you don't think, oh, I'm not gonna get on my bike. Do we have a tryhard in chat who's upset that I wasted a tiny bit of time for fun? I hope not. That'd be lame. Yeah, we keep our Raikou and our bag. But we can't get on a bicycle, because that's not the Team Rocket way. It's so dumb.
Can't do it.
Also, yeah, we were in disguise, but then Yvonne, dumbass, ran up to us and removed our disguise.
The rival just knew from a mile away. You've seen that Raikou before.
Yeah. Wait a minute, they don't normally have Raikous. What's going on? Hello, Arbok. I could Shadow Ball this Arbok, but I choose not to. That way I can do a slightly different menu later. Now see, this is hilarious. That guy's blind. He doesn't see us. That guy's also blind. He doesn't see us. This is why the radio tower side quest in this game is... Well, it's not side quest, but the radio tower quest in this game is so much more fun than the originals because you get to see just how incompetent Team Rocket really is. Alright, Worcester is indeed in this call. Say hi, Worcester.
Hi.
Worcester, did you see that question in chat? Did you once complete Pokemon Emerald with gold symbols?
As a speedrun or normally?
Yes.
What kind of answer to a question is that?
I don't know.
I gave you two options.
You're Worcester.
Of course I'm Worcester. I'm just mad all the time.
Rar, 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 rar.
What did I come back to?
Oh, Worcester's in the call.
I came here to be upset.
Oh, hi.
Are you gonna reprimand me for using Eon Timer?
Honestly, I'd reprimand you for that anyway. We don't need Worcester here to do that.
That's fine. Yeah, guys, this is Worcester. See, it's really, really easy to tell if it's Worcester or not with one simple question. Who's your best friend?
Speedruns.
Oh, you're not Worcester. What the hell? Correct answer was Trihex, until he gave up speedrunning to become a Mario Maker streamer.
Would it not be 5 Upper Man until he gave up speedrunning to be dead somewhere?
Oh, no.
Rip.
He's pretty dead though, huh?
He's disappeared into time along with CTM.
No, CTM I locked in my basement.
Oh, okay, this took a turn.
And the reminder, Worcester and I hate each other. We hate each other. I gotta take up the specs. Good thing I thought about that. That would've been an awful fight otherwise. Wait, 5UP was streaming? Yo! Oh, I'd love if Worcester were red. That means I win that fight. Alright, so this fight's range city. For Alligator's a range, Sneasel's a range. It's really dumb. Dang. Barf with the shots. Dude, that wasn't even close. What the hell? Yeah, so for Alligator's a range. Remember that.
I always forget about this rival fight.
Ah, whatever. We have to beat down a Vaughn a little more. The Sneasel's a range. Unbelievable.
You missed it too.
Yvonne, with her very last words in the fight. Hey, hey, why so serious? Dang. Nux is right. That's some high quality information. I'll be sure to enter it 77 times instead of 78. I believe that's faster.
Possibly. It's a little risky.
To be fair, you turned on the spot 83 times in a row just to get a Raikou.
That's true.
Possible.
That's true. So I believe the Rattata that's coming up after this coughing, we quick attack just because it also has quick attack. I think that's the only reason we do it. We're just trying to save half a turn.
At the cost of like 6 frames.
7. 7 frames.
Oh no, the tragedy.
Also, the switch order is different in this. You go left to right in the originals, whereas in this one you go right to left. Don't really understand why. It's like an odd thing to change around. This part's still boring though. It's like the worst part.
I agree. The rocket sections are just pretty boring parts.
I mean, we are kind of being a tad bit unfair.
But still.
That's what you get for just using a single Pokemon. If you'd have raised a balanced team, this bit would be interesting.
Alright, Connor
Yeah.
B, calm down.
Play it the way the developers intended.
I know, I've always, like even when I was younger, other than like a couple of my very first playthroughs, I always just tried to beat it with 1 or 2 Pokemon. So speedrunning was like really appealing when I saw that that was the strategy a lot of times, to just stick with your guns.
I think I completed the very first Pokemon game with just 1 Pokemon, but I always found like 3 or 4 was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Always play with the experience, Sherlock.
Ugh. Alright, now we're gonna do a bunch of shopping here. So since we haven't hit any spinners yet, we are on what's called the low experience route. I mean, if we hit Dennis, then we'd still be on the low experience route, because Dennis is a shit. But, so we're actually gonna buy Thunder here. If we were on high experience, then we would skip Thunder. So, you know, everyone's favorite move.
Thunder.
Thunder, Thunder. That changes our shop slightly. By 1x defend for red. Buy some X accuracies because Thunder sucks. We buy an X special defend for red. And we get these 50x specials. I don't think we actually need that many, but it's just faster to press down. And that's our last big shopping trip of the game. We'll make a minor shop later, but it's just for 1 item. Now we get to deal with blind rockets again.
I hope you're planning on using all of those X specials.
I mean, I could. We just enter wild fights and use them all. Why isn't Thunder an HM? What use would it be as an HM? What would, like, why would a Thunderstorm be a good thing? Am I going to save before red? Yeah?
Now he's going YOLO.
What a silly question. His sparks.
He's secretly done red minute plan.
Yeah, you caught me. Okay, now we do another menu. Sentret somehow learns Whirlpool. I don't understand the logic. It does. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm surprised it doesn't learn Thunder, because it learns everything else. It can learn, it can learn Charge Beam. Does that make sense? I lost track of where I was in the menu, so I was like, where's my ether at? I was in the wrong part of the menu.
I mean, realistically, if you throw anything in the water and spin it fast enough, it can learn Whirlpool.
There. The Proton's back, and if you remember, his original team was Zubat and Coughing. So at least they do good with the lore here. He has a Golbat and a Weezing now. What a guy.
He's improved quite a bit.
Yes. One whole stage higher.
See, he at least has more than one Pokemon to work with. Garfield was right.
Imagine spinning the Sentret so quickly that it makes the Whirlpool worse. And not passable. So she's back. If you remember her, she was from the Rocket Hideout. Which apparently the official name is Rocket Headquarters. I didn't realize that. She's a little more of an annoying fight than Proton because both the Vileplume and Murkrow are ranges. Vileplume because it's super tanky, and Murkrow because Shadow Ball is not very effective against it.
Aren't they favorable ranges though?
I mean, yeah, but what ranges have I hit so far? I did it! Yay! I got one! I got one! I got both! Ah!
You did it.
I mean, she looks like she could be, huh?
They'll come back to bite you later.
Obviously.
Just borrowing good luck from the future.
You can't use Thunder anyway, he has choice specs on.
Yeah. I could have led Thunder, I guess, but...
Now you have to hit him at 70%.
And you have to hit 3 of them. You have to hit 3 in this fight, too, but the difference is...
I think the range is better than 70% too, isn't it?
Anyway. Oh. That's bad. Actually, I'm gonna heal first. This fight went south really quickly.
We have died here before, actually.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm doing this.
Minus 10%.
Did more damage than I thought he would. I forgot how much damage the burn would do to me, so we're just gonna super potion again and hope we don't get burned. I can still miss Thunder even with the X-Act. Like, we're only up to 93% for accuracy, so I really don't want to miss Thunder on Houndoom and die. So Thunder right now, after 1x accuracy, is just slightly worse than a Tackle. And if you're a regular follower of me, you know how good I am with Tackle.
Or anybody with Tackle.
Yeah.
Unless you're in Gen 5, of course.
Cheaters. We did it. Alright, so no more rocket stuff, other than like one tiny thing later, but that's fun. Ah, I'm concussed, it's over. Rip run. No, there's no quick way out of here, we just run out. It's really dumb. So I guess we get, ouch. I guess we get to hear this music. Yes.
Well, we get the ice cave soon, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Goomerlit, but the best change in Pokemon history was Leech Seed's base power going from 20 to 80.
Leech life, you fool, leech life.
What did I just say?
See
Yeah, Leech Seed.
Yeah.
Leech
I was
Seed's
like,
base power.
Leech Seed's so
I was
strong
like,
now, what?
And it's still,
What
yeah,
the hell? Oh,
grass types are suddenly viable.
okay, well, we're on high experience now. I took too long to pass him. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Needs with the excuses.
I always forget how he actually moves, so... Ow, what the hell? This is one of the best themes in Pokemon history, just saying.
Agreed.
We have to talk to him, because otherwise he stops you. It's really dumb. And of course, you know, the bike music's a thing, so now we don't hear the theme. Dumb.
always thought this puzzle was surprisingly difficult, considering it was mandatory for the main game.
You can do a burst 2 movement?
Hell no. I'll do Keizaron movement instead. Ow! I'm so concussed! Ow! Make it stop! Oh, I get the hard movement. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. And then I mess up. No. Who's good? Why would Ethan call me right now? He called the moment I talked to the kimono girl. Screw off, man.
Love how violent the shove is there.
It's not that violent. She's just skating across the ice.
Yeah.
It's in all caps, and it's like twice as high as all the other letters. It's scary, man.
Hello? That was annoying.
He saw you. He didn't want you to pass. He wanted you to fight.
Clearly. I don't know if that trainer was enough for high experience, actually. I'm gonna play it like I'm on low experience.
How much experience do you need to be on high?
I don't know, that's the thing. I'm just gonna play it like I'm on low right now. Alright, cool. So other than that, that trainer that I shouldn't have even hit, we haven't hit any spinners.
We've hit options.
Yeah. I'm short a Shadow Ball, but I could just Thunder. Don't know if I should have saved before Claire. I don't think I need to. I would need a lot to go wrong. I think you're more likely to die on high experience than low experience here. Spinners in Gen 4, there's really no like clean, reliable way to pass them. Gen 3 spinners are the easiest to pass because you freeze them. Like if you absolutely want to play safe.
You can't even save and quit to pass spinners in Gen 4 because they're frame counter is still saved when you save.
Yeah,
It's pretty dumb.
it's so dumb. So these Dragonair are ranges. Well, I think the first one isn't, but this one is. I think it has a different nature, but it went down, so no big deal. How could I lose? I can still miss Thunder, and Gyarados has a way to kill me if my health's low enough. That's why I healed. Just because you're higher level doesn't mean that you like have perfect fights or anything. It just makes the fights easier.
The glitch run's done by now.
Yeah, Glitched Run finished 10 minutes ago. So this Dragonair I'm gonna Thunder because I don't have enough Shadow Ball. I think Hidden Power is a 2-shot. Actually no, I think it does kill. We're just going Hidden Power. Yeah, okay. Cool. Easy. Easy.
He's trainer Kobe.
Kobe. Hold on. All right, Sentret, get us through that whirlpool. Logic.
Spin
That
that
big-
Sentret as fast as you can.
Now, what's really interesting about what's about to happen is, if you played Crystal, then you know what this is. You have to go through this whole thing of like doing this quiz to prove that you're worthy of the badge. In the original Gold Silver, you just had to pick up the Dragon Fang, but they decided to incorporate in the HeartGold and SoulSilver. And then something interesting of note is normally in Gold, Silver, and Crystal, you get the TM after you complete the event that you're supposed to do to get Claire to give you the badge. In this game, if we escape rope out and then fly away, we don't get the TM. And I've never played through this part without using an escape rope, even casually, so I don't know if she's just waiting at the entrance for you or something. Or if she doesn't give you a TM. I'm pretty sure she gives you a TM, yeah. We never actually get it because we leave now. She's probably like at the entrance.
I don't know. I have no clue.
Yeah, I think she does the whole apologising speech just before the ladder or whatever it is.
So I guess this is technically a sequence break.
Glitched run.
Yeah, no longer glitchless. Damn.
But the escape rope's working as intended.
Now we go through this whole spiel. We're gonna get a Master Ball. Not like we've had one of those yet or anything like that. But we're gonna get a Master Ball. This is what's about to happen after I beat the Kimono Girls is the biggest reason why we do SoulSilver over HeartGold for Glitchless.
SoulSilver, no major glitches.
That's his house, I think? Ethan's house? Ethan came from there. I don't know. The rude ass Yvonne. Everyone boo Yvonne. Alright, we can die. That'll be interesting.
Although it's pretty unlikely.
We just need to hit 2 thunders. How hard can that be? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. I don't have...
Well...
Oh, no. Okay. So, yeah. That happened. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's alright, it's okay. It's fine. We got this. I manipulated that fight so we could all be scared together. We can have some immersion here. So the only way we can die from here is if we miss a ton of thunders on Vaporeon. Surely that won't happen. Surely. No way. Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I mean, we already missed 1 thunder. That's our allotted amount of thunder misses. Remember in Gold, Silver, and Crystal where these guys were easier? They were like, what, level 18 or something? Alright, we're not gonna miss again. Watch this. Calling my shot. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's okay! We win!
First try.
First try. Every time. See, there's no need to be worried. Why would you guys be worried? Easy peasy. I already had surf. I've been surfing this whole time. Where have you been?
Does he get surf now?
Who's ready for a high-level execution?
Can't wait for the bonking.
High-level execution.
You almost got caught by that swimmer.
No, I didn't. You're imagining things. My god. High level execution. Now. High level execution. Alright, so we have like an actual straight up legitimate cutscene now. It all starts here. Blame Gen 4. I guess blame Emerald too. Blame Emerald. Cutscene should have never existed. Gives me a chance to eat some of my
Emerald's a great game.
some of my KFC popcorn chicken. This stream is now sponsored by KFC.
And I'm having Papa John's pizza.
Have you got some?
Sponsored.
Press 1 if you like popcorn chicken.
I hope you got some hot wings with that popcorn chicken.
2 for Papa John's.
See, I would, if it weren't for the fact that I'm trying to eat mid-run. I don't want my hands to get like covered and stuff. And get all over my DS.
That sounds like a wuss excuse.
Good point.
What is popcorn chicken?
It's like a smaller nugget. It's like popcorn sized. It's biteable. Bite size. Alright, so I'm gonna manipulate this catch pretty good.
Huh, manipulate.
This whole time I've been manipulating it. Alright, this is frame perfect, and I get one shot.
Hope you hit the right frame.
Nice! Got it. Easy. Yes, I'll nickname the Lugia.
The Mega Ball worked.
God bless Mega Ball. So Lugia is important because we need something that learns Waterfall. And Lugia just happens to do that. Somehow Sentret doesn't.
But then becomes useless really quick.
Oh, don't say that. Yeah, I did a really good job manipulating that. That's a really tough trick. And as you can see, Worcester is useful immediately because we have a waterfall right here.
And then useless right after.
This is the only time we'll use Worcester. Fuck off, Ethan. Jeez.
Huh.
I'm going down a waterfall and he's calling me. Somebody in chat said set worst are free. Okay, I could do that soon.
YOLO? Oh, yeah, YOLO her.
I was really tempted. She was facing a favorable direction.
Well, I mean, isn't any direction that's not down favorable?
Yes. I am slightly concerned about my health. I think I'm gonna save before Rival. A miss is death. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, I could use my, I could do it really slow and use my Oran berries and my health will be fine.
Oh my gosh. It's quicker than saving.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it also depends if I get this Vaporeon range. How badly are you gonna hurt me? I'd have to heal if it hits me regardless, but... Not even close. Alright, well, I have to use... And... do I turn around and heal? This health's bad. I don't have any supers left. Huh. Oh, I might as well just save. Fine. I should have done the free heal. I just forgot what my health was at. I thought it was higher than it was. Oh well.
It's too late now.
Too late. Apologize. More often than not, the female trainer just saves time in general. Like the way that sprites load in Gen 2 makes the female trainer faster. If you're the male trainer in this game, then your female counterpart fails to catch tutorial, so on and so forth.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Good movement. I mean, it's technically faster to use the boy in Gen 5.
By a frame?
And
Not
then
worth it.
you use a boy in Gen 7. What's this movement? That's disgusting.
Yeah, but 4 seconds in a 5-hour runs. It's nothing.
Oh my god. What's his movement? Get on the...
Disgusting.
This movement makes me want to barf. Well, because there's... okay. Yeah, you're right. We used a boy in Gen 1 and Gold and Silver. You're absolutely right. Well, this is our first save in the whole run so far, so that's not too bad, especially for a marathon. Not like we had the ability to save for like the hard parts anyway, but...
Well, I mean, if you save here, then you shouldn't have that long save after the E4, right?
I see a stupid comment, and I'm not going to call it out, but it should be obvious which comment I'm talking about. Alright, Yvonne, don't fuck me.
I sure as hell hope not.
Me too. Commie. I remember that Simpsons episode. Yvonne et Niage. The hell is Lydia? Oh. Okay, well that's a reflect. Okay. So I'm gonna have to swap on the Magneton because I don't have enough Thunders.
Oh.
I missed on Kadabra and it used Reflect, so I mean we're alive. Get him, Titus! Ruh, ruh, ruh. Get him! Get him! Why would you paralyze Titus? What are you doing? Titus was paralyzed with fear! Alright, well, because we switched, my X accuracy is gone. I hope I don't miss Hidden Power. Alright, easy. A little bit of time lost, but it's kind of whatever.
Easy.
We did get lucky with Kadabra doing Reflect, though. It could have killed us easily. Save wasn't necessary, man.
If you hadn't have saved, you'd be on different RNG. Don't shush me.
Let's see. Oh, it won't let me release it because it has Waterfall. Lame. Darn. I tried to release Worster. Guess he's stuck in my computer forever. I tried. Very far. Impossible. Well, he's just gonna be stuck in my computer forever, so whatever. I tried to give him a better life. Well, speaking of this nerd, look at who shows up.
Oh wait, did Lugia not
I couldn't because of waterfall.
Oh yeah.
At least I'm assuming that's what it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, he's in my computer now. Forever. And this is my friend's copy of the game too, because I used my copy for the backup save. So she doesn't. She collects the games. She doesn't play them anymore. So Worster's just gonna forever be caught in this cartridge. Just on a digital PC inside a Pokemon SoulSilver box. I was trying to be a good friend and save him from a fate worse than death, but oh well. Red percent? Yeah, okay. Trying to learn Discharge. Bye, Spark. Hey man, I tried. I tried. Oh well. I love how much easier the Elite Four is in Glitchless.
Oh yeah, so you have once you have Discharge, it's like easy.
Like Glitched, you could die in like almost every fight.
Damn.
Jesus.
Dang. People wonder why I hate Worster so much. By the way, Worster, when I told you 5 before, it went up to 9. Quite the treat. Well... Koga's so easy. Just discharge and win.
So free.
I don't know. I don't know, man. People can be something else. Well, it's really strong, and it doesn't miss, so...
But Keys has world record in Glitched. And Glitch needs more execution.
Yeah, duh. Actually, I'll go for the range, why not?
What's the range?
9 and 16.
Easy.
You could go for a second special attack there to be safe, but I didn't want to do that, only to have him use Dig. So I'll just go for the range. Missed the range. Because why wouldn't we? We've hit 2 ranges this whole time, man. Actually, no, 3, because of Miltank. There you go, I've hit 3 ranges.
Three out of like what, 8 at this point or something?
Yeah, something
10.
like that. Because we missed, No, I'm not deleting the save. He's gonna be in a box forever. Oh dear. Okay, never mind. I mean, 15 minutes of a buffer between my PB and my estimate when you have to do manipulation for the ID is actually a little tight.
The estimate could have been infinite anyway, it's last run.
I was tempted to do 420 for the meme, but like, it could have taken longer to get the ID than it did, but we got it first try. And you can't save until after you get Raikou, so if we had died in any fights, then we would just have to redo it from there. Like, we'd have to run back and whatnot. There's a lot that went into the estimate. I still think it was a little low, but we're just having a pretty good run.
Yeah, right, Muse has to wait a year.
Would have been more optimal if I did the elixir first. Well, I don't need to heal here, but I'm gonna do it to be safe. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go for the range or not. Probably not. It just depends how much damage I take. Yeah, Worcester was here, and then I put him in a computer. Never to be seen again. That's fine. Alright, I'm going for +2 then. We're fine. If we go to +1, then this Dragonite is a 75% range.
We've seen how the ranges have gone.
Yeah, so, you know. I'll play it safe.
Still try Cansman.
I don't have benchmarks for this high of a time.
You can just add 59
Lazy, math, don't want to.
Add a minute, subtract a second.
Lazy.
It's not hard
Lazy.
at all.
Lazy.
You gotta at least try. You have to try.
Any and low are the only 2 words that should be used with a percentage symbol when describing a category. Otherwise you sound like a doofus.
Or max.
Yeah, or max. Yes, because it's not a glitch.
Well, 100% isn't a word. It's kind of a number.
Shh. Let him think things. I feel when chat doesn't know what a number is.
Numbers.
No, Steven is not the end of Emerald because Steven 1 doesn't trigger any credits and 2 is intended as a side quest.
It would be pretty cool though. He does have an interesting team.
He does.
Alright, so you're going for it. Going for can minute.
I'm not, because I'm lazy.
I can tell you exactly what's your timer, 251. This is actually perfect to go for it. You'd be super close.
Fine.
So you'd be 251, 55.
Okay. And then what's the number to enter? Yeah.
252, 09.3.
Hold on. 251.55?
Yeah. And 252, 09.3.
Guess what? We ain't can minipping.
You done, goof.
No, we got the 57.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not waiting another minute.
Dang, not even that close.
Screw that.
No, I'm with you. There's no point. 57, dang.
That's dumb.
So what's the significance of 57?
I needed my second to end at 55, so I could reset and go for cans, but
otherwise
since I got to 57, I'd have to wait another 56 seconds. I might as well just go for it at that point in time.
Oh, gross.
Well, you use the PC to heal your Raikou anyway, so you might as well reduce the amount of Pokemon in your party while you're at it. To say 1 out of 19 is not 10%. Where are you getting your math? What kind of Apple calculator are you using?
1 out of 19, 10%.
Like how he's correcting somebody else who's also wrong in the first one.
Oh, I didn't realize somebody said I was condescending in chat. My goodness. Okay. Sure thing. I guess I don't get one person to watch me after this. That's unfortunate.
Dang.
Oh, I'm an ascending con. Okay. Okay, I can't argue that. You're right. I did ruin PSR after all.
Who would even give their money to him?
I know, what a bunch of idiots.
You think he really uses that money for this stream?
I mean, I have 7 private jets, so, you know.
And then the other half he spends on food.
Yeah, it's true. I eat so much. I'm sad. I'm not seeing any more response about it. Darn. Yeah, what kind of fool does that? Also, I keep reading your name as Nebrisket Ball. Like,
Nebrisket?
Because I'm hungry. Brisket sounds good.
Thought you had popcorn chicken.
I ate most of it already.
Most of it? That means there's some left.
Yeah, 2 pieces. That's not enough. Why not 8 jets? Well, you see, I did have 8, but to become part of the exclusive $10 billion+ club, I sold one of them. A very exclusive club.
They let you in with only 7 jets.
Yeah, surprisingly. It was one or the other, it wasn't both. So, you know.
Oh no, standards are slipping.
I think their standards were a little too steep to begin with. Maybe that's why. Alright, let's see how bad cans are.
I'm predicting 3rd try.
I'm predicting much worse. Oh, darn. I already bonked. It's over.
I believe it's going to be perfect. Very first can.
Okay. Nope. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only... No.
Nope, there's only trash here.
Oh, this is miserable. Oops. Oh, I found a switch. No! Why didn't I save? Okay, I found a switch. I'm saving this one, because it's a 50-50. No, I'm not. I'm no weenie. No!
No weenie!
I should have weenied! I don't even know the optimal way to look at these cans, to be honest. Okay. No weenie. This is it. Oh.
Thanks, 3rd try wasn't the charm.
Dude, at this point in time, it would have been faster to wait for the can minute.
Yep, now can minutes becomes
Dude,
better.
how did I miss 2 coin flips in a row? What are the chances of me doing that?
Well, technically it'd be a 1 in 4.
In the corner?
If you miss 2 in a row, because it's 50-50.
Oh, no. Well, compounding, whatever. What the? Hello? Oh, hello?
On today's episode of Maths with PSR.
Oh, good thing we have the estimate.
Yeah, this is the only reason the estimate was there. Should have just saved, man.
It's like the grand tour of Surge's gym.
What's that guy's vision? I actually don't know his vision.
I don't know the vision of these triggers.
This is why we manipulate cans.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
And over here's where I keep some of my trash can collection.
Garfield, are you sure it's down to the last hour?
Come on!
It would have been 57 seconds since start, not 58.
Well then, should have just done that, huh?
Have to factor in that repel wearing off now.
We have extras.
Oh my god.
We did it! Yay!
Weenie Hut Jr.
Dude, no. Even weenies wouldn't do what I did. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know,
Next time we just gotta do camera no matter what.
yeah. Yep. Yep. That feel. When waiting 57 seconds for Canmanip in the end would have been faster. That's so stupid.
First try.
Yeah, it was first try. I loaded up the game and got it immediately. Come on, guys. Easy. I manipulated those cans, alright.
Those were high quality cans right there.
Yeah. We did it. I'm so good at video games. And the sad thing is I'm only gonna lose like 2 minutes on PB because of that. Because PB cans weren't manipped and they were awful. Streamer, why would you do cans in a marathon? It's not safe. Alright, whatever, who cares?
It's over now.
Yeah.
No extreme can manipulation.
I wonder if a normal repel lasts through that. Find out. We're gonna learn something together.
I mean, just those 3 tiles. Should.
We made it.
Not YOLOing the 50-50?
Are you kidding me? Have you seen what's happened?
Hardest part done? You don't have to go. You don't have to go through Rock Tunnel, do you?
Nope. Well,
Oh,
so
yeah,
far,
hardest
nope.
part's done.
I have one more trainer that could send me to Rock Tunnel. But I feel like I don't want to do it anyway. I've never looked into the pathing of this gym, but I wonder if you could change the pathing like Gold, Silver, and Crystal did. If you like take an extra teleport but avoid the spinner. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna say no. You still have to pass that first spinner no matter
Oh
what.
yeah, but like you could pass the second spinner in the originals by just taking an extra teleport. I've never actually looked into it myself.
It's possible.
You skip Rock Tunnel if you're on low experience. So what you do if you're on low experience instead is you go east of Saffron and you fight a trainer that has a Growlithe, and he gives you just enough experience to where you'll level up before Red and you'll outspeed Pikachu. What happened to chat?
That's what I'm wondering.
We have one more spinner, and then there's probably like 2 other trainers that I stand a chance of hitting because I suck.
What about Bicycle Red? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Anybody remember what Etiquette's viewer peak was?
1 million.
I know this one was at 834 at one point in time.
You beat it already? And then you became condescending.
Yay! Yeah, then I became condescending. You're right, Arn.
That's why everybody's left.
I can't blame them. Screw this kid. Oh shit. I talked to him twice. No! Yes, yes, I know that your part was stolen. Alright, so we were told that there's a shady person in Cerulean, so we're gonna go to Saffron instead. And then we're gonna go to Celadon instead. Go team.
Getting away from all the shady business.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. What if he robs me? Beats me up. I'm really bad at this gym. So the perspective, like, really throws me off.
One can cut, 2 can cut, 3 can cut.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse. There was one time where I went 1 tile lower than I should have, and I was mashing A because I was trying to cut the tree, but I talked to the trainer instead.
Oh my goodness.
Perspective, man, perspective. Alright, this fight can be annoying. It's not difficult, but Jumpluff usually does a U-turn, and it's just obnoxious. Sunny day. Well, that's also annoying, because it can still use— yep. You ass!
Damn.
So, we outspeed it unless it uses Sunny Day. Because of its ability, since the sun is out, its speed is higher now. So, we got the worst first turn that we could probably get. Also, this Blossom is really bulky. It's a 2-shot unless I crit. Yes! Yes!
See, it's all worth it in the end.
All manipulation. Now, are you going to Sunny? I mean, U-turn again. You. That's so annoying. Wiggly Woo! Wiggly Woo! My kingdom for a fast Erica fight. That was annoying. Alright. So, we're approaching a spot where I may very well hit a spinner and make myself sad. I really don't want to hit him. Ethan, come on! Not even in the same region right now. Go away. Like, this fool's giving me long-distance call charges, man. Oh, I passed him, and then I pressed up, and then didn't pass him. And then passed him. We did it. That was weird. I pressed up instead of right. Well, we did it. I just wanted to pass him twice to assert dominance.
Show him what's up.
Yeah. Alright, no more spinners, but I'm dumb, so I might hit someone anyway. Hi, Jeff. This puzzle's easy. You saw that? That was bonkless. That was perfection. Also, for some reason, they changed where Janine is. So in Gold, Silver, Crystal, she's actually the lower left trainer, but in here, she's where Koga normally is. Really weird. I don't understand. So there's not going to be anything like terribly difficult until we get to blue, and blue isn't necessarily difficult, it's just it can be slow. So we're pretty much just stomping for the rest of the game until we get there. Oh, could you imagine a random Janine?
A random Janine?
You'd manip her at that point in time.
Oh my goodness. That'd be it. I could have easily seen them doing that too.
Maybe it always is random, and maybe everybody's just been really lucky.
This whole time.
No one's ever found a different one.
What if it was like 1% to change?
It's a 1 in 256 chance to be different. I believe it's a coin flip, but I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly. I think it's more likely to U-turn, but...
It probably has a chance to use Giga Drain too, though. Could easily be like a 1%.
Also, fun fact for those that may or may not know, Janine is actually in Fire Red Leaf Green.
I didn't know that.
So there's this girl NPC that's to the right of the Safari Zone entrance, and if you talk to her, she says, "My daddy's the gym leader of this city," or something like that.
You learn something new every day.
Pretty neat.
I find this section boring as well, to be fair. Like, just like...
It has the best fight in the game, though. Like, it has the absolute best fight in the game. It's so dope. I'm so excited. I mean, when's Game of Thrones?
It's an hour after your estimate.
Oh, well, Game of Thrones is that good anyway.
I mean, it's not going anywhere, but we are, so you definitely don't want to disappear.
Yeah, you're not gonna see us for a whole year.
You know, we're all off into hiding to perfect our speedruns.
Exactly.
That's fake, Wiggly Woo. Also, this is Montebank's favorite Pokemon, Granbull. Blue isn't bad in this. It'd be annoying. I mean, I guess you die if you get criticaled, so I'm gonna save anyway, but... Wiggaloo! Wiggaloo! It's not a dog. Now we're one fight away. We just gotta beat the Nidoking that's coming up. Which, in Gen 2, the Nidoking is my favorite fight. It's like a passing of the torch. Bye, Nidoking. Alright, the best fight in the entire game is right here. So it's a double fight, right? Okay. Okay, seems good so far.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, seems good. So USA and Kenya. The countries have combined to take out this force. Bye, Kenya. USA! USA!
See, if you like use discharge and double barrels a lot, platinum glitched any % magazine would be a pretty good one for you.
Hi, my name's Raiko, and I just killed everything on the field. Alright, Titus. Let's go. Man, I sure hope I get the crit on Blossom, that'd be cool.
You already got one Blossom crit.
That's true.
asking for 2 is a little too much.
Titus, no! I just murdered my entire team.
You should have kept Worcester, and then you could have murdered Worcester too.
I don't think he would die. Oh, maybe after 2. I don't know. You bring up a good point, though. The correct pronunciation is Ray Cow. Alright, there you go. My favorite fight in the game. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. USA killed everything, including its allies. Who the hell is Exertion?
It's Exoneru's brother.
Oh, okay.
Exertion.
Are we gonna ruin Misty's date here because we can? Take that.
You should get Worcester out for red so you can get and lead with it so you can get wrecked just like good old times.
You know how tempting that actually is. There wasn't a single battle I just did that I could skip. I don't know what battle you're referring to, but I haven't done an optional battle in quite some time. I mean, to be fair, I'm about to do a battle that I could technically skip. But then I'd have to get experience somewhere else. Yeah, so we buy 50x specials, Yvonne, not because we need it, but because it's just faster to press down.
He buys it because he's got the money to spend.
Yeah, I mean, after I sold that 8th jet, man.
The $1 billion club doesn't accept people with less than 50x specials.
Misty's easy. Somehow that was a blue split. We did it.
I saw your run the other day.
Hey man, that doesn't count. That was me forgetting that 3 was less than 4. Oh, I'm concussed. Would you leave me alone, Ethan? What? Why?
He just wants to talk, man.
I hate this kid. You can
Maybe
go
it's
kick
an emergency
He's
and you're just
still
letting it go.
calling. He called for the whole route.
It might be an emergency.
Well, sorry your mom's dead. Bye.
Do me a favour, don't ever break bad news to me. Sorry, your mum's dead. Bye.
I mean, see, if I do it in a not serious way, then it won't be as impactful, so you won't be as negatively affected. Huh? 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 Huh?
Sure.
You can keep saying, it doesn't make it a good point.
Well, if Ethan died, or was dying, and that was his final call, then good. I don't have to get any more calls from him.
You just tweak here right now.
I was really tempted to do it anyway for the heck of it. Ruin the category.
I think if Ethan calls again, you've got to answer to find out what the emergency is.
My Meryl ate its vitamins today. Bye! Okay, so this is the optional trainer. So if we had, if we were on high experience, then our experience would be fine, and we would reach the proper level for red. Since we're on low experience, instead of going through Rock Tunnel, we just do this because it's a little bit of an easier execution, obviously, because you can't see in Rock Tunnel. And then we get our experience here as well. A neat little deviation. So, since we're here anyway and our PP is quite low, we're gonna give Worcester one use, and that's put him into party just so we can deposit Raikou and then take it back out so we're healed. Thanks, Worcester. Good guy, Worcester. Oh, my repel wore out. I forgot. Look! A Drowsy! We did it! Whoop. Oh look, another encounter.
Worcester did 100%.
100%. Okay, that's news to me.
It explains why he's
Well,
not
I guess they didn't show it all.
It explains why he's not been 20 more GDQs, because he's still there finishing them.
Yeah. Ouch. Yes, Worcester cheated on SGDQ. That's the real reason that I'm not friends with him. Also, this is really stupid. So they changed Brock's gym design because they could, right? And that's cool. But it's literally just the Roxanne gym in Sapphire. It's so dumb. There's context behind that. He said it because somebody said they would donate more money if he did. It doesn't really matter. This is not a topic we really need to talk about in this stream.
Whip that hammer out.
Well, pow. Also, behold. Hidden power strikes again. Rock so easy.
Easy.
Easy. Rock's a joke.
How many have we done? We 3 or 6?
What?
Gym leader so
Oh
far?
yeah, we've done 6.
6.
We got Blaine and then Blue.
Yeah, I was thinking playing blue.
Blaze Blue.
Solid game.
I didn't realize that, like, just because of the way it was spelled, I always thought it was like Blaz Blue.
I think that is actually how they pronounce it.
Is
in
it?
Japan.
Huh.
I think.
Well. Wait, is that question directed at me? What do I think about Keizaron's 204? I think it sucks.
Can you imagine being a starting trainer and coming into Brock's gym with your level 14 Charmander to find he's got 3 level 50 fossils?
See, my theory behind that is depending on like what region you start in. Did I not repel again? What region you start in, you have a different set of Pokemon to fight, I guess. Did you ever watch the I found a Sentret, by the way. Did you ever watch the Pokemon Generations? Or no, not Origins, Pokemon Origins. Did you ever watch that?
I did.
Then they explain like they take out a different team depending on how many badges you have.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I went the wrong way. So tiny bit of time lost there, but whatever. This part's scary, okay?
You're gonna squeeze through that corner.
My god. I remember JT did that before, and I think he was on record pace, and his turn frame got eaten. So he talked to the trainer. It was really sad. Felt so bad.
Keys a charge? Oh wait.
Yeah. Doing that right now. Success!
So this next fight's my favorite battle. The god of all Pokemon. You're about to fight. It's the best.
Yeah, it's the hardest fight in the game.
You're going against a true god of all Pokemon.
Alright, we survived the fight. I got quiet because I was really, really nervous. If we don't kill him, then we lose. It's a really scary fight. Alright, so Blaine's gym definitely got an upgrade compared to the originals. Because, you know, they actually had the ability to give him somewhat of a gym.
Then just stick him in a hole.
Yeah.
I believe Worcester's favorite Pokemon is coming up in one of these fights too. I think it's the next fight, right?
Extreme speed.
I don't know, there was a Torkoal in this.
Spoilers. I think it's a Mad Cargo, not a Torkoal. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't get here too often. Is it? Well,
yes.
Cool. Brilliant.
Oh, there actually is one. I didn't realise you were making a joke.
Oh yeah, it's the next one that has a Mad Cargo, I think. Alright everyone, say hi to Worst's fave. You killed it. Take that.
I love Torkoal. When it
Torkoal's so
kills
good.
me in Flannery's gym all the time.
I too enjoy being infatuated and parallel.
And then you miss Smudge Shot.
Yeah, there's a little more activity to get to Blaine than there is in Gold, Silver, Crystal. The most excitement you get going to Blaine in Gold, Silver, Crystal is considering YOLOing a spinner to save like 8 seconds, if that. It's actually closer to 6. You don't want it to end? Well, then you should have convinced Etiquette harder to do Mega Stones.
I'll do Leaf Green 171 right after.
Alright. You know,
Bonus stream.
my stream did raise enough money for an incentive that I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a speedrun using the official strategy guide of this game. We could always do that now instead.
Copying
Yeah, don't even
keyboard.
think about PB. I'm like 8.5 minutes behind. It doesn't matter.
Go back to fight Dennis.
No. Unfortunately, this marathon run is not on pace for world record.
Well, not if you split early.
Yeah, I can just stop the splits now and then it'll be world record if you want.
Excellent.
Master Medalist. Blind person.
Lord, that movement was bad. Yeah, people get records in marathons. More often than not, though, when you see a record in a marathon, it means that the original record really wasn't that optimized.
Or there was no run of it previously.
Yeah.
You're pretty unlikely to see a record in a Pokemon marathon though. We just have to play stuff safer.
I think Worcester got that PMD 1-4. I think that's the only one.
Oh yeah, that
But
was
the
pretty good.
PMD time was terrible.
Yeah.
To begin.
It was early into the save and quit minute, so there wasn't many runs done at the time he did the run, I think.
I think it was a newer route at the time, yeah. Ouch. Alright, didn't tweak into the gym. We did it. It would have been a useless tweak because he's out of the way. We're saving before blue just to avoid any potential trolling.
Wow, saving.
Well, if he crits us, we die.
Don't get crit.
Yeah, that's worked so far.
It's easy.
Yeah, but once again, the record of that game at the time was not good. He hasn't said anything productive, so bye-bye. His only 2 messages prior were legendaries are cheating.
Legendaries cheating. Side of cheating.
Free.
Leaf Storm miss, nice.
This was this was an interesting fight, but we made it through. The only way that I really die is that Executor. If he crits us, we die. So pretty much exactly like Glitched. He crits, you die. He missed Leaf Storm a lot. He missed Hypnosis, Leaf Storms. Alright, so Red is actually an interesting fight in this category because he's not manipulated. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if it would be worth it or not. Still kind of debating that. One of the biggest issues with potentially manipulating it is you're so close to the hour rolling over that you have a very small window. Unless you route for the next hour, which that's slower.
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting that both runs get close to the next hour at the very end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of that Growlithe that we fought, we just leveled up here. And as you can see, we barely leveled up. This level up allows us to outspeed Pikachu. Otherwise, I can't remember if we're slower outright or if it's a speed tie, but it's no bueno.
Wait, shouldn't you be on the next hour no matter what, actually, for Glitchless? You start at 11:25.
Worcester just made it in his run.
Oh, just? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he was just shy of rolling over. And that includes that Ice Path mistake. So it's a bit of a tricky situation. So obviously you want to plan around that run and not a slower run. But I don't know how many runs will actually make it like that. And then, you know, if you reset the clock to do it, then it's pretty much guaranteed to be slower than just doing the fight normally. It's just you add the consistency is all. But manipulating it, assuming that you get there the same time that Worcester does, I'm not 100% sure if it's worth it. It adds the consistency, just not sure. That's Red's house, and that's the normal warp in Gen 1 and Gen 3, so I'm just guessing they didn't really change the programming for that.
Do you not pick up that item you said you're gonna pick up? Remember?
Wait, what am I doing?
Remember yesterday? You're like, what is this item here? I'll pick that up.
Oh yeah, I'll pick it up. Yeah, sure. All right, everyone say bye to the Shadow Ball. It did us good. Ow. Movement's atrocious. Ah! Alright. I'm very curious, because I don't know what item this is, so I want to know. It's an escape rope! That's stupid!
Escape rope.
That's dumb. You're dumb, game. No wonder we skipped that. Why are you not using your rare candy? What rare candies? The rare candies I already used? I mean, that would be a pretty good answer to your question, my friend.
But you could just... Well, after you beat Red, though, you just go back home.
Assuming they're gonna beat Red their first try there. Can't you just fly anyway? When you're outside?
Hey. Can you fly? I think... It could be possible you can't.
You know how tempting it is to get the weenie candy?
The weenie candy?
Yeah.
The extra level's gonna do you justice.
No, there hasn't been a phone call, which is good. I approve. Alright. If you want a chance to spam one more time, I want Kevin Turtles. Show me them Kevin Turtles.
I would spam it, but I'm not mod.
Wow, you suck. Ethan died for this run. Alright. No. Expect. X defend. You went for T-Bolt. You ass. Well, we live in. He'll go for quick attack here. Expect again. Probably gonna go for T-Bolt again. That does more damage right now. X special defend. That's quick attack range, so we just heal again.
Raikou has voltage.
Oh, good point. Just gonna go quick attack again. Very good. Snorlax dies in 2 hits. So we hope he isn't mean. Okay, we didn't get a defense drop, that's good. Critical or paralysis here would be great. I think I got the crit. Yo, die, die, die.
So slow. Crit is cheating.
The HP bar is so slow that he's still on the stream now, even when he was dying for you.
That's hilarious. Alright, we set up another X special on this Blastoise. You missed the Blizzard. Good man. Goodbye.
Blizz miss. MK Dasher.
Really good roll on the Venusaur. He put me to sleep though, that's unfortunate. Frenzy Plant will kill us if it crits. Alright. Just so I can for sure get the range, since he's recharging, I'm gonna use that recharge turn to use another X special, and now we win. So, not the cleanest fight, but we didn't die. First try. Very easy.
Yeah, that's choice specs on.
Simple. Clean. We did it.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Don't forget to tell me time.
Time will be after, not the first fade, but the second one. So it'll fade once because he disappears, and then it'll fade again afterwards. Easy. So it should have been like a 352, like 27 or something like that. Wait, no, I don't know if etiquette included the 16 seconds before the reset, so maybe it's like 352.10ish.
That late time.
It's a 3:52.11ish, yeah.
Yeah. Outstanding.
Great marathon. Amazing marathon.
Yeah, it was a really nice run.
Definitely 2 runs under estimate by Keys. Yeah, man.
Keys has been redeemed.
He had that. He had 1 run that was over estimate ever. Yeah. He's only ever had 2 under. Good point.
No bully, please.
Bullies.
Be nice.
Friendly reminder, if you join PSR and you're new, we're nice. And then when you're no longer new, you're gonna get bullied.
Stay new.
Stay new forever, yeah. Every time a month's about to pass, just quit and make a new account. Yeah, that's SoulSilver Glitchless. It's a lengthy category, but I mean, HeartGold, SoulSilver in general are just really good games, so it's really not too bad to run. There are a couple of boring parts. If you're not into the whole like raffle stomp for 50% of the game, then the glitch category is definitely the way to go, because every single fight is tense. And there's a lot of execution behind that category as well. But just a quick shout out to the community for putting together this marathon, especially the people within the committee. The past couple of years, the admins have been a lot more involved than they have been this year. There's a lot of scheduling conflicts with all of us, and so everybody in the committee really stepped up and really filled in the void for that stuff. So shout outs to them for putting this together and doing a really good job. We were hardly behind by a significant margin. We were pretty much almost always on schedule, if not like plus or minus a few minutes.
I don't think we ever actually went plus or minus more than 10 minutes. It was all pretty much bang on the entire run, the entire marathon.
Yeah, these are always a fun thing to do. We as a community will definitely discuss using this channel for more stuff like community races. We thought about it every time at the end of every marathon. We always talk about coming up with something like that, but I think there's a lot more interest this time around than the past couple of times, so I'm very much positive that we can do something that way people can continue to enjoy seeing Pokemon in a thicker capacity.
Just gonna say shoutouts to the PR team. Everyone there did an amazing job.
Yeah, the Twitter account this time was lit, and then the PR team did a really good job of contacting other avenues.
Honestly, I think everybody in the committee's done an amazing job this year. Just, you know, you've got scheduling, you've got tech-based stuff. The layouts look fantastic. Like Sinstar and MK Dasher have done a fantastic job there. You know, there's a lot of people that have stepped up for the committee this year, and it's been a really good effort.
Yeah, I think I would like to say that this marathon was a success.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Also, Tyrant got robbed 2017.
Alright, I think with that end screen popping up, that's a pretty good time to start wrapping this marathon up. We're going to do a couple of quick thank yous to everybody that deserves them. And then that will be it for PSRM 2017. So one quick last thank you, Keys, for your HeartGold SoulSilver run.
Thank you for being a part of it.
And yeah, so basically we just want to send big thank yous out to all the runners. It's a fantastic sign in the community that every single runner that submitted a run showed up on time. There was no dropouts. We've had everybody here and willing to help when they can, and obviously produced fantastic runs. Some really standout runs this year. One thing I would like to mention, because it doesn't always get mentioned, is there's a French restream that has actually been done every year so far. And it's done by a guy called, I believe it's Thrine, although I may have completely butchered his name, so I apologise for that. But every year he puts on the French restream, and it's fantastic to see the community's got something like that, somebody else that's, you know, willing to spread it out to a wider audience.
Yeah, they don't get enough credit for doing that. It's not easy to set up something like that, so definitely big shout outs to them.
God, no, I mean, our committee this year is what, 10 or 12 people big, and there's like two or three people doing the French restream, and it's just as big. It's amazing.
Who knows, maybe we can get the Spanish restream next year.
Yeah, I mean, if you're sat there watching now and you love the Pokemon community and you can speak another language, you know, we're happy to spread this out as far as it possibly can go.
Also, thanks for the 10,000 followers we achieved during this stream.
Well, up to 12,000 now.
Yep.
Yeah, we've gone up quite a bit. So shout outs to you guys. Shout outs to chat for being 99% tolerable.
90.
Oh, it's nice. I give it the 0.9 as well. It's chat's been great. Like, one of the things as well we want to mention, there's the Pokemon speedrunning community on Twitch that started gaining a lot of traction because people can have more than one communities. If you follow the community, you're going to find as many Pokemon runners as you could possibly find out there. Everybody that runs a Pokemon game is in that community. So if you give that a follow, it's a great way to keep track with people that are running these games.
Yep, everyone who streamed or ran a game during this marathon definitely streams, so follow them, follow the community. You can definitely see the streamers you can follow.
And then if you're interested in picking it up, not only is there a community that you can check out on Twitch, but we do have a Discord. Really simple to join. Just gotta have a verified
Discord right now.
Yeah, you just have to have a verified Discord account. That's the only thing that stops us from giving somebody a role right away. So just make sure that your email is verified. You have your account for more than like 5 minutes or so. And feel free to join the Discord. There's a ton of us here. I can actually check right now how many of us there are now. There's almost 800 of us in this Discord. There's several avenues to get help if you want to begin your own speedrunning endeavors in Pokemon.
Yeah, every main game's got its own channel specialized for it. There's all sorts of projects. There's a PSR 2017 marathon channel just for this marathon. I got there eventually. Side games, shout out to Pokemon Pinball. Needs its own channel anytime.
Even also Pokemon channel.
Yeah.
Should have gotten accepted.
No bias. Yeah, and big thing I want to say next is definitely a huge shout out to every single member of the committee. You've got the admins working on PSR from a day-to-day basis. They're not just doing the marathon. They are, running PSR. Keizaron, Worcester, the Bombs doing Luckless, putting in every effort they can to make sure that the entire community is as good as it can be.
I'm a tired boy.
Even when you don't think these admins are there, they are there.
Yeah, they lurk. Always watching.
My phone has Discord on it, and this is like almost a 24/7 job sometimes. It's pretty amazing how much effort actually goes into this stuff.
Yeah, you can see it in the community. You've only got to look at this marathon. It's a close knit thing. People aren't dicking about. There's nothing silly happening. I want to rattle off a few names here. The rest of the committee members. Obviously, we've had the admins. So big shout outs to Etiquette, RX Fades, both working big on the tech. Etiquette especially programming the bots in the channel, making sure all the commands work really nicely. Scheduling was Worcester and Garfield the Lightning. Wonderful schedule, really well balanced, and some interesting, unique runs. Sinstar and MK Dasher, again, the layouts look fantastic. Absolutely no complaints. They look amazing. And then, as Washer said earlier, we've got the PR team, Luckless running that, with Ryu, Cerebi, Washer, and yours truly. And that was your entire committee. Big shout outs to the guys I've worked with for the past few months on this. It's been a great little project to work on.
And a lot of us in the committee have also been at it since day one, so a lot of us are the big 3 year.
I'm only a 2 year.
Don't
call me out, Keys.
Dang.
I was busy on the first year.
First year or 2 year, I'm only a 1 year.
Like 2.5 years.
I feel old enough as is. You guys maybe feel even older. No.
You're an old man.
Get out, Grandpa.
Ugh.
But yeah, and I think last but certainly not least, the most important thank you to everybody that's watching, everybody that's dropped in for any of these runs, given the runners a follow. Just thank you for the support. We could do all this work and it doesn't mean anything if you guys aren't here.
We'll definitely come back even better and stronger next year, so keep your eyes peeled. We'll always have announcements ready, and like I said earlier, we're going to definitely work on trying to do more community things through this hub.
Yeah, I'd love to see some more, something like talk show based, or, it doesn't have to be marathon based. Get something more going through the channel, it'd be lovely.
Hopefully Twitch offers this certain purple button, hint, hint, wink, wink.
Twitch, please. But yeah, that's all it is now. Big thank you to everybody that's been a part of this. And that was PSR Marathon 2017. Thank you very much, everyone.
Go ahead and watch Who We Host or Game of Thrones.